Previously,
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
on Big Bad Evil Game. We're winging it.
Oh, Matt didn't mute his computer.
I hear echoes, but previously on Big Bad Evil Game, hey, the party was midair in a catapult right now that Than, the gnomish tinkerer, put together. And we're about to be dropped with the balloon parachute that could go good or could go bad.
Crash? Never crash?
Nary crash?
Nary crash.
Nary crash.
Yeah.
We also have new
Can't
initiative cards.
Can't see that knob.
Oh, that's right.
There's no camera.
There's no camera right now, but hey,
Plus, you're supposed to show it to the monitor, as Matt established last week.
we're just gonna dive right into it. Jack is here.
Hi, Jack.
Back. Oh, let me touch that up.
Right. 26 AC.
Now we're live, and now I can show the monitor, aka the cameras.
He went to the monitor.
Here we
He
go.
did that.
He
on
did,
purpose.
but he caught it, so
We
he's
got
learning.
Glorial and Willa,
This time he did it on purpose.
Look at that.
Varis and Amadar. That's
Yeah.
nice. Oh,
So is ill prepared with the previously on today.
Those two definitely look like guys who spend most of their time in libraries.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Amadar doesn't really.
No.
Varis, I could kind of see Varis.
Yeah, he's kind of greasy.
He looks like a bard.
Yes,
He
100%.
looks like a
Varis looks like a bard. I mean, this is just wish.com Witcher.
It kind of is.
Yep. That's Geralt of Rivia.
You know, Jello Jack was invented in upstate New York, not far from Rochester.
I just read that.
Yeah. In Illinois. We got a resub.
Yeah, it was me.
There you go. Dan
Boom.
resub.
Boom.
9 months with
That's right.
Prime.
Don't know where Jackal's sub is,
Yeah.
but you know, so it's okay. It's not like we're family or anything. Bastard. Sorry. What do you guys want to do?
We were right in the middle. We were in
I wanna-
midair, weren't we?
Land.
I want to cast Featherfall.
Yeah.
As I established I was going to do.
We even have the component.
That's true.
Got feather.
Have you ever cast Featherfall when you're being rocketed at 180 miles an hour at a high trajectory arc?
Here's my
Still
question to
react.
your
I
question.
thought we were going at a low angle.
Oops.
Would being fired out of a catapult deny me my reaction?
Not immediately, no. It would take the wind out of you,
So
though.
the answer is
Wind
no.
out of your sail.
Can't sit too soon and you just go,
The air, the AOE of the Featherfall, you're just immediately out of it.
Your sister's here too. Hello, Alyssa.
Hey.
Raven is also here. Hello, Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Awesome. You're not sub,
Uh-huh.
Jack.
Never
Only
not sub.
only Alyssa is.
he probably follows.
Yeah, you follow, yeah.
Raven Mara Jade might pop on screen. She's lurking.
She's been lurking around.
She's right here.
No, Marshall Lee will pop on the screen.
Yeah.
He always does.
So to answer your question, yes, you can get Featherfall off
Mhm.
as you are being catapulted, but you are all immediately very surprised. Literally edge of your seat kind of
Mhm.
So, like, how much
event.
torque does this thing have?
About 800 foot-pounds. Yeah. So I mean, it's launching you, and that's 800 foot-pounds immediately.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, the most surprising thing is that it is not a low trajectory, as
He said it was.
he certainly did.
He should have cranked it one more, one less.
And you are in almost like the catapult is like all the way down, barely launches you up, but there is so much force that it just sends you sailing immediately up like 150 feet.
Do we go like straight up and then straight back down on top of the keep?
No, you
Okay.
are going at an angle.
Okay.
Are we going at the
I
right?
probably don't have the like wind in my lungs to yell out notice curse words, but I'm thinking them.
Plus, we're trying to do this quietly.
We're
Because-
trying to do this subtly, but that was abandoned with the catapult.
No, the point of the catapult is to get us behind these guys without them knowing.
Well, I'm not sure I would agree with that. I think the point is to get us over to them quickly enough that we can potentially stop them from reporting. I don't know that they're probably surprised, but I don't think it's the case that they
They're more
won't
surprised
know.
than I am.
True. This has been a really surprising day for everybody.
You are certainly surprised when the catapult immediately launches you
Yeah.
up about 150 feet above the keep. And there's that point right at the peak, right at that zenith of that arc, that you are, for a brief second, weightless.
Nice.
And you finally got some air in your lungs.
Yeah, no, we're cats and featherfall.
Fan and deck and feel a light sprinkle of vomit.
It's just
Raining?
floating there with you. Ooh.
No, we didn't even get to eat lunch. It's been a very busy.
I think not eating
Yeah,
before
the
I was gonna
I don't
say,
think you want to eat before you want to
For the
before you
best.
go on.
before you go on Six Flags Superman,
That's what I was just
Man
thinking.
of Steel ride.
Luckily,
No, there's safety harnesses on that.
True.
You are technically wearing a safety harness. It's
Made
just
by the same
Oh,
guy who just launched
parachute.
us out of a catapult.
Yeah.
it's just,
Subjects 13 through 16, whoever we are.
yeah.
I think I count double.
Plus
Look
others.
at that nice subscriber badge
Yeah.
that Alyssa's got next to her name. Very nice. Look at that flare. Look at that flail.
What
Flare.
What did she give to
I had Glorial.
You have a flail. Alyssa has flare. She might also have a flail.
She could. Why are the? I thought the chat shows up underneath Big Bad Evil Matt.
Yeah, it's not showing up on the stream.
Oh.
The chat's not working.
All right, back it in. We're done.
yep.
This is our
You guys
first
next
time.
week?
Oh no! What happened?
Oh.
Let me. I wonder if I can refresh this.
Refresh. Alyssa's pissed.
Ooh.
Raven's pissed.
Yep.
Everybody's pissed. All right, Jade, get in here. Actually, no, we need Marshall Lee. Play number 1.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Hmm. Hey, baby.
Testing 1, 2.
Checker's grumping outside.
You know, Dan, you could have just said that to me. You didn't have to chat it into the.
Why? It's not showing up on stream. It's not like there's going to be a record of it.
You know what? We'll try this. Let's reload it. We haven't done this yet. This is the Be Right Back screen.
There's be back music.
Yeah. This was before we started leaving the mic.
Making people listen.
Oh.
Eat and show off our pizza.
I got it. I'm just wondering if it's because I didn't close Streamlabs and. No, still doesn't appear to work.
Oh, well.
That's okay. YouTube just won't be able to look at the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Honestly, I've always hated YouTube.
I've never watched any of our videos.
yes, we do use Streamlabs. Raven. Admittedly, I don't really like the application all that much. It is
So why do you use it?
because it's the most streamlined.
It's the most Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot of quirks with it. I don't like a lot of the UI choices and stuff, but shut up, Alyssa.
Well, if we had more subscribers, maybe we
Hi,
could
Austin.
afford better software.
Oh. Yeah, Streamlabs is open source.
No.
Look at your butt.
Slobs is open source.
Slobs.
Sprinklina's gonna wear her best princess dress to dinner tomorrow.
Yes.
Yep.
or sorry, no, this is Slob's. OBS is the
Oh,
Open Broadcast software. Streamlabs used to be Slob's, or Streamlabs, like
OBS
broke
used
off.
to be. Yeah.
That's great. Slobs.
That's okay.
It is what it is.
So we're plummeting toward
Yes, you hit the high point of this arc.
the apogee.
Weightless.
How many? And you're casting on everybody.
I can hit 5 people with it.
Okay.
I
That'll
choose
be
to hit all of us.
Okay.
I forgot. Is Derek with us or no?
No, he was
No.
helping
No.
aim the
He
device.
was assisting Than.
Good. He's useless.
Yes.
Freaking pansy ass.
Just because he hasn't operated a flail doesn't make him a bad person.
No, he's just. No, you do what it.
special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
They just. It's like, you want to hit pie? I don't know what's going on.
He's been nothing but pleasant.
He
I got hand pies.
He's been helpful and polite and nice, and Bob's just being a dick.
But
He's not holding hearts.
he has a shadow.
We're not doing
He
this.
does have a
So
shadow.
you are all now plummeting.
much more slowly, but yes.
Yes, you are. What's the rate of?
60 feet per round.
Okay.
So it's going to take us a minute.
Well, the
Well, not a minute.
cliffside
2.5
itself
rounds?
was about 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
You were about 150. Well, actually, no, because you were also on the keep, which was about. We'll say the keep was about 80 feet. Shot you up 150.
But then
So
with the
it's
keep
probably going to take about 3 rounds.
Was
for
the
you to-
keep higher than the cliff?
The cliff that it was on was a little lower, but the keep itself was higher.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's going to be a couple rounds.
We'll say it's going to be 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
So
Okay,
instead
gotcha.
of falling super fast, now you are floating down.
Yeah.
7 points.
Oh, do we pull a ripcord?
Okay.
No.
Just to be safe.
If you
He's got
Varis,
Featherfall.
Varis
Okay.
cast Featherfall on you as you were all kind of shot up and then in that like weightless, that NASA testing grounds
Yeah.
zone.
yeah,
Exactly.
the Nomus vomit coming.
We're all astronauts.
So you are now no longer falling
The gnome will be
super
disappointed.
fast.
It was just a reaction. You couldn't help it.
I told him I was going to do it in advance. And I'll tell him again when I get back.
Well, we have another drop to do
Yeah.
Right.
down
we
the
have to
hill.
then jump off the cliff
Right.
back to town. So
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So my free casting
You have a
Featherfall is
spare
gone.
Featherfall, right?
Hmm?
Do you have a spare Featherfall?
I have first level spell slots.
yes, Bobby has spare.
Okay.
So as long as I don't use
In
all
case
of
the
them
ripcord is.
in the next fight.
As you start to float down, does Featherfall let you kind of like move side to side or anything, or you're just kind of
It
floating
slows
down?
the rate of descent.
No strafing.
Like,
Nobody happened.
if you want to let me air jump, I'll allow it, but it doesn't do that.
Yeah, I think you'd need some way to propel yourself. Like if you could. No one had beans for lunch, so,
We didn't have lunch.
and you didn't take the boar. So
If anything, the
you know.
vomit propels us backward.
If you had like gust or some type of wind spell, you could probably make something work.
Not this level.
I
Okay.
think all I can do is insult us in a variety of magical ways.
Okay. But what you do note is that the trajectory that you are on is going to land you somewhere in the vicinity of the cliffs, possibly actually like just behind the wood line where the guards are kind of positioned out and they're overwatching. They have they had like spears or javelins, and it looks like they have long swords on them. So you start floating down, and from the castle, you hear, "No, what have you done?"
And I
Yeah.
How far am I from sand?
Oh.
at least 150 feet.
About 150 feet. Yeah.
Next round.
And you see him, you looking down to where the voice came from, and
I told you I was going to do this.
are you actually yelling?
No.
There goes any element of surprise.
But you see him pacing back and forth, and it looks like he kicks over a little stool that's on
I'll kick over a little stool.
So he kicks over this little stool, and it looks like Derek runs over into him and is trying to calm him down. And give me perception checks.
Okay.
Not great.
6.
A 4.
8.
Oh. Doing well.
I believe in you.
-12.
No, I'm trying to remember if I still have exhaustion or not. I can't remember when I got that.
That would have been when we rested because you didn't sleep well.
Yeah, which means you
Yeah,
would
we
still
have-
have
Yeah.
it.
You still have exhaustion.
I nonetheless still believe in you.
Okay, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're all kind of preoccupied with what's going down at the castle, and you notice a couple of the guards move over closer to the cliffside that's facing the castle, and they're kind of looking over. But at this point, nobody seems to be noticing you.
Yeah, NPCs never look up.
So you float down again. You're going a little further north, towards the wood line.
Okay.
So you're now down about 60 feet above the cliff,
Okay.
above the cliffside.
But we're going to come down in the trees.
It looks like that's about where you're gonna.
So we'll have cover, but we're also going to come down in the trees.
Yeah.
A controlled but slow descent through a bunch of branches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but then we've got things to grab on.
True.
Move and then
And
slowly
you can
fall.
probably put in a good word for us with the trees, right?
Definitely.
Okay.
What kind of trees are they? Open up pine trees. All the needles.
They're not metal needles. They
No.
actually don't
But they
hurt.
still poke you.
Yeah, but they don't hurt that
Christmas tree.
bad.
No, there's some. There's some
It's
pretty.
not like you're nude falling into a pine tree.
We'll say that
Well,
they're.
Willa might be.
We'll say that they're oak trees.
As long as the oaks don't make a tax of
Deciduous.
opportunity, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yes, not
Deciduous.
coniferous. Coniferous.
That's correct. That's
Dis-
like a pine tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
Deciduous.
These would be
and
deciduous.
what's the?
That's it.
Deciduous is enough.
Yeah, some-
I thought there was a
Some-
third.
No, some
Imagine.
shed their leaves and some don't.
Or am I thinking of the rocks? The different types of
We're
rocks.
thinking rocks. Because then there's sedimentary, igneous, and metamorphic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that we got that under control.
We're
So-
nerds.
We're falling into an oak tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're 60 feet above the oaks now. And you're continuing to fall, and you're just now starting to hit the trees, hit the tree line.
Okay.
You think it's probably going to make a little bit of noise? Does anybody have anything they want to try to do to avoid making such noise? Perhaps maybe give yourself a little more buoyancy.
Buoyancy? You
It's
mean
not really the correct term. For
you just
that.
want us to
You just want us to pull the
deploy?
backpack.
Yeah.
I'm actually planning. I'd prefer not to use the backpacks until we're going down the cliffs, and
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
we
to
don't
hold
have
on
to
to
stop
mine.
Mhm.
And I said I would do it. If I have a feather fall left, I'll cast it on everyone but me, and then I'll jump off the cliff, and then I'll pull the cord.
Well, we can jump off the cliff.
This is a bad idea, but it's a 7 wisdom idea.
If it fails, then you'll have a
You're
backup.
playing the hell out of that character.
Why are you gonna be like that, Dan?
You're making poor decisions. It's a compliment. It was meant
It's a
to-
role-playing game. You're role-playing.
You're
How
playing,
early in
you're
the spring
playing the
is it?
game.
Does this oak tree covered with leaves yet, or is it just buds, bare branches?
Yeah, what season is it?
it's spring, so we'll say it's got all its leaves.
Okay.
So what would that be? Maybe mid to end spring?
Hmm.
I got nothing.
I mean, Featherfall, we're moving slowly
Yeah.
enough as it is.
Yeah,
Right.
We're falling 60 feet.
But landing safely.
I can
as per the words of the spell.
I can reference
10
the
feet a
actual
second.
Mhm.
rule for how you land. In theory, if I can find it. but it's pretty much just you land, you're fine.
Exactly,
Yeah. Okay,
Maybe the
so
druid could like pretend to be a bird.
Level 3.
because of the
They're just birds.
because of
That's
the
just extra added noise that we don't need.
Yeah.
because of the slow descent, you guys can kind of you're literally just kind of hovering down. You can move some of the branches out of your way. So everybody give me stealth checks at advantage,
Advantage.
which for those wearing heavy armor would be regular.
Oh, thank God. Not to the heavy armor thing, to the advantage.
Yep.
That straight roll.
Yeah.
10 even.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
22.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
please.
As you pass through that top canopy, you still hear a voice in the distance. No, 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 no.
Well, good. At least he's.
Yeah. He's
Making-
Keeping them distracted.
If we can hear him, then so can they.
Oh my.
Good.
And you land on the mossy ground. You kind of quickly get your bearings, and you don't hear anybody running towards you,
Good.
which seems like it's probably a good thing.
I prefer that.
Okay.
You need healing.
I'm fine. He got me.
Oh, we got you.
I got him midair.
I got
Hold me.
Just healing work.
Yeah.
I don't have to actually tell you.
He just looked at me and he's like, "You idiot." And that was it.
Yes, my healing word is for fuck's sake.
We're on the ground.
Haven't played healers in MMOs. It checks out.
Almost always play healers.
It makes you feel like you're always doing something
It.
because you're always doing something.
Yeah.
Right. And if you fuck up,
It's explaining
Not
to
my
people
fault.
that they're not allowed to die until I let them.
right.
So,
Do any of these beasts
Mission
know how to
Impossible.
knock people
Dun,
off a
dun,
cliff?
dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get flagged by Paramount or whoever.
It was under
runs
7
that.
seconds. It's parody.
Yeah, I have something to make them run away, but not over a hazard.
They're all
We
just
see them
knocked
go.
prone. They're not knocked back.
these 4 soldiers.
You're probably about 80 feet into the woodline, so there's some trees in front of you.
Mhm.
There's a couple footpaths that you could probably hop onto to get, to make your way out to the cliffside.
I think what I want to do is I want to I'll just move through the brush as quietly as I can. I want that cover. I want to make my way toward the tree line and see if I can get a count on how many soldiers there are.
Okay. So as you're moving through the brush, it's not very thick, so it's kind of easy for you to make your way through. The moss is kind of absorbing a lot of noise.
It's a mossy oak.
Yes.
Ah, so we're camouflaged.
Yes. Isn't that a brand of?
Camouflage.
Are you going to be the only one moving up to try and get a visual, or do you want to take the rest of the?
Feels like something we could have done when we were in
Yeah, I'm assuming the others will come with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they don't, I'm gonna probably suit them a bewildered look.
As you've gone like 40 feet, like.
No, I'll move up.
Or do you two want to go up and then we'll stay just staggered behind a little bit? 'Cause-
That's literally the opposite of what I think we should do.
Okay.
Oh, you could go first.
We're librarian.
But you're the stealthiest.
Okay.
I
We're
mean-
librarian.
You have to be quiet in the light.
I'm a librarian,
You
but I could
do.
turn into a dinosaur.
Yeah, until Dan can turn into a T-Rex or something,
No,
I'm not frontlining.
just a head.
When
the
he
short
can do
arms.
that, I'm still not frontlining.
Yeah, but you could ride me into battle.
Do you want me to ride you, Dan? Is that where this is going?
We'll talk on the break.
Off mic.
That's fair.
Malkara Darkwell with some insight.
Hello, Malkara. Some MMO knowledge.
Said it's great to play the healer. Because if people don't listen, they just don't get healed.
Yeah.
And then they die.
And then it's your fault. And it technically
And then they don't
is.
get those greaves that they've been grinding for 10 hours for.
Grieves.
Okay, so if you are moving up in the wood line and you would
Yeah.
like to be stealthy about it, make your stealth check.
It's just gonna stay. Thanks. It's okay.
I rolled a 10. Are you just making numbers up again, Joanna?
You're not there to do the math for it.
97.
And Bob's helping her, so Bob's just gonna be like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever you roll. Yeah, just tell Matt.
You don't have to
tell
roll the
DM
hit.
you're fine.
Just roll the damage.
There's no math teacher in this world. She doesn't have a math teacher.
That's true.
So,
15.
We've not
What'd
established
you
a
get, Bob?
single canonical
13.
math teacher.
Okay.
yeah.
So as you approach through the wood line, you get about 20 feet to the edge. You can clearly see around some of the trees. You see on the southernmost cliffside, which is overlooking the village,
Yeah.
you see 2 guards posted there. They're about 60 feet apart from each other. And then off to your southwest, along the cliff side that's kind of right next to the gate, the main gate for the village, you see 2 guards right next to each other, and they are kind of looking over at the
But
ruckus
they're looking
that's
at
being.
the keep.
Okay.
They're looking into the town. How good of a view do they have on each other?
Good point.
Both
Important
sets
question.
of guards are within line of sight, but so you've got the guards by the
Is this accurate?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
Okay.
Yep. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
the 2 guards on the south, though, the right one is about 60 feet away from the other one.
This-
So
yeah, this one
so
here.
put him about halfway down that cliff, and the other guards are 60 feet away from them.
If you wrote,
So just-
"Do you want me to ride you?" as my new quote, I am vetoing that.
No, I like the one you have. I had to write it there.
Although, frankly, I've looked at my character's character art. I could see him saying that.
He's very handsome.
He is, but he's also kind of. He looks a little bit sleazy. Like in that
He looks kind of
sleazy
greasy.
bard way. Yeah, like he's a kind of a greasy guy. Like he's got high charisma, but also he's
It's a good thing he does. Otherwise, nobody
Yes.
would want it.
He would need it.
How far from the tree line are these guys? Like how much open space is between?
It's about 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're 30 feet away from the ones overlooking the gate, probably? Or we're 30 feet away from the ones overlooking the town.
You guys can position yourselves pretty much in back of whatever group you want, but you've got 2,
Mm-hmm.
then 60 feet away from those 2 is one guy, and then 60 feet away from that guy is another guy.
Okay.
Well, the real question is, do we want to split up or not? I'd prefer not to, but I think we need to make sure they don't get away.
You're gonna do it quick?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who do you want on your team? Well, you 2 usually roll together, so I babysit Glorial. Unless you want to split it up.
I would rather split up the frontliners, I think, and I think you 2 are our frontliners.
Well, yes, me, but
Yes. So
Not you.
Glorial will need to go here, and then Glorial will also be on the other team going at the second.
yes. So I will
Cut her in half. I take the
I'll
top
clone myself.
Mhm. Basically, I'm looking for someone to talk me out of this because I want a better idea than split the party.
Well, they're not too far away from each
What
other.
are they wearing?
It's hard to tell from behind them.
So let's pretend we're over here,
Yeah.
just to pick a side. So we're looking at these 2 here.
Yeah.
And because they're right now looking over at the gnome, like, what is going on over there? Good. Now's a good time.
Yeah.
Who's got range? Try to-
I do, but I'm trying to
Sneak
decide
range.
if I want to just turn into something and charge someone off a cliff.
Savager.
And we're 30 feet from them, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this cliff is 40 feet high. So.
There are goats.
On the side
I
overlooking
mean, there's
The town.
goats. There's
the town,
basically
it's-
just looking to
it's
see what
40
the highest
feet.
strengths were.
Ah, yes.
on the side closest to the gate and the keep, it comes down to probably 25 to 30 feet.
The drop.
Yeah, because the road from the town starts to incline up.
Okay.
But I mean, it still wouldn't be pleasant falling from there.
No.
A bear in his apartment.
Yeah.
Supposed to be-
bear in his apartment.
Supposed to be any pets in the building? Ghostbusters.
Okay, so range on the ones on the right. You want to get a sneaky?
So we're pushing him off the cliff. But the druid's gonna push him. He's gonna.
I mean, I can only push one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's coordinate. You push one, and we'll focus range attack on the other.
Can you be a ram?
Uh,
Can you be a horny ram?
Closest would be.
A boar?
I mean,
God.
A dire boar?
just a regular boar, but they're not very strong.
A triceratops, maybe?
Nope.
You act like
Draft horse.
you would know what a dinosaur is.
They might not be extinct in this world. I
They
literally
might not
don't know.
even exist in this.
They might not. I
It
don't
says
know.
I can turn into one.
What?
5 evil.
What does?
The rules.
Oh, okay. We'll have fun with those later then.
No, horse would be the way to go. As ridiculous as that sounds.
Horse it up. If you want that plan.
I mean, not a bad plan.
So we're
I
splitting.
don't think.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I will give you Bardic Inspiration,
Okay.
and so that's a D6
Okay.
for ability check, attack, or save. Then I will have one left after that. Will probably be on Glorial.
Oh, very nice.
I don't have to inspire you, but I think I probably should.
Sure.
Well, we're not splitting the party. I think
So we're not splitting.
you're gonna go after one of these two guards. Right here, right?
Piece of candy.
I think what we do is we just all four of us go here,
Mhm.
and then maybe. I think I'm going to hold back a little bit, and I'll use ranged magic. And if one of them runs toward me, I can use dissonant whispers, and maybe they have to run away.
Okay.
Why don't you disguise yourself?
I could disguise myself, but if I try to pretend that I'm their superior officer, I feel like there are ways that could go wrong.
Who said you had to be their superior officer?
I'm not going to be an inferior officer.
You disguise
The
yourself
man's
as
got scruples.
Yeah.
disguise yourself as like a
Private, what are you doing out here?
Well,
Sorry, sir.
I guess what
I'm
my
here to
question
give
would
you
be
orders.
is, do you have an idea for a useful disguise?
You could disguise yourself as a dirty little boy and say you need help, lure them into us,
Sounds
and then we ambush them.
Sounds like a no. That's just a fancy way to say no.
Is this a terrible idea?
We're gonna
Seems like a
ambush them.
terrible idea.
I mean,
We'll ambush them in the
do
tree.
you think the people who are basically about to sack this village really give a shit about some little boy? coming
No,
back
I
for
don't.
help?
I think this is a terrible idea.
Because that I think would fall
What if one of
into
them?
the realm of intelligence.
What if one of them is a mother or father? They're like, oh, I gotta help this little boy.
If
I
you
have a
can-
little boy.
if you can pickpocket their wallets and get like the picture of the children getting technology that doesn't exist, I will impersonate their child for you. Like, get the family portrait and give that to me, and then we'll talk.
But just like if one of them is a mother or father, they know what it's like to have a kid. So if there's a kid in danger,
I mean,
They might
yeah,
help.
I could just do the
I'm
cry
sure
of a
there's a lot of
baby,
empathy
and that'll
with
trigger
Dragon
their
Queen's army.
instinctive urge to help me. I think what we do is we just rush them.
Get him!
I think we,
That's the plan.
get her ready. That was your whole plan. Get her.
yeah, like I think we potentially have the element of surprise anyway, and I think we just try that.
So you're gonna try to go after the one on the left or the right?
Sure.
You're going to the horse. You're going to horse it up.
I mean, knock one of them off the cliff.
Yeah. That's one down.
Do you want to ride Dan into battle? Dan seems to
I
be
could.
potentially on board with being mounted.
You want a little bit of this on your back?
Yeah.
With no saddle. That'll be fun.
It only takes me.
I'm not the one who has to hold on.
True.
It only takes me 5 feet of movement to mount or dismount a horse. Since I have.
Heyo.
Like the most useless ribbon that's ever been attached to a feet.
I could do
This is
that.
gonna be the only time you're gonna get any use out of it.
I know.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hex on the one on the right. Don't knock that one off.
Because then if the other one tries to attack us, the one that doesn't go off the cliff, I'll just whack him with a flail.
Yeah.
On the back of Dan.
Mm-hmm.
On the back of Amadar.
Sure.
Okay, so remember, so you have two right next to each other that are above the cliffside on the gate side overlooking the keep.
Right.
And then you have two guards 60 and 120 feet away from those two that are overlooking the south edge of the town.
Yes.
Yes.
We're going for the cliff guys.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me initiatives.
Oh.
Doing great.
Perfect. They
tonight.
both sets rolled the same thing. So,
Thanks for pointing out that initiative wasn't.
Oh, you're welcome, man. I'm here for you.
Anybody above 20? No.
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
Anybody above
15 to
15?
20.
Okay.
10 to 15.
10 to 15.
Boy, it's a good thing we have the element of surprise.
Woo!
5
5 to 10.
7.
There you go.
Oh, 6.
That's the high? 7's the high, huh?
7's
Wait,
the high?
don't you have a surprise
Oh my
round?
god.
Oh wait,
Let me get that Kinder Barbarian out.
6. Willa had 6. 5.
Bears had 7. Get his.
I got the 7. That's
Okay.
the first. 4 and 4.
I mean, we're on the back. I'm on
I
the
mean,
back,
that's
so,
perfect.
yeah.
I mean, with the soldiers, we've got straight.
Yeah.
So we're good. All right. This your guys' lucky night.
so they have a 3.
It's not feeling like a lucky night.
I rolled a 3 Malkara plus my 1 is a 4. So
So who wants to go first?
Almost a
well,
one.
I have a +2.
yeah. Well, you're going first because she's literally on
You
top
can
of
go
you.
first.
Wait by flail.
I'm not close enough.
I ready several attacking.
So Amadar
did you figure out what you're doing?
and
It's
Like
arson. It's the same as I always do. The
Oh.
plan is arson.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So no disguise self.
No.
I
I
want
want
an
to,
arsenal.
but like I can dress up at them and then set them on fire, I guess.
Speaking of arsonists, I was on meetinmate.com.
I don't like where this is
Wait,
going.
what were you on?
Meetinmate.com.
Meet an inmate.
I heard about it on the radio. And it's like you could be a pen pal with an inmate.
Bob, are you gonna get catfished? Is that what this is?
I think they are a bunch of catfish, to be honest with you. But you can look them up. Like, they got their real names and where they're located, what jail they're in, what
Is that going
prison.
to be our first sponsor? Meet an inmate.
Live on Twitch.
But you can see, like,
Oh.
We
when
know
the
you've made it when
release
you're
date is.
sponsored by a
Huh.
high
So they're-
security penitentiary.
One of the girls, arsonist, set an apartment building on fire. I'm on Row Ave.
But like just for fun or for a reason?
I hope.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Like, just
But she's
fun?
like she's locked up in Albion.
Does it though?
It does.
Yeah.
Does it?
It does. Totally does.
Do they tell you what their sentence length is?
Yeah. When they get out.
Huh.
I've noticed if they don't put their release date, they're probably in there for life. Because one of the girls.
So if they don't have a release date, they're not being released.
Right.
What you're saying? Wow, I don't know how you put that together.
Because I Googled them, because you can look, it's all public record.
Yeah.
And this girl with no release date, Florida, she got
You don't have to say anything more. It's Florida.
life in prison for murder in the first degree, life in prison for burglary plus battery plus something else, and then she got like a pity sentence, like 5 years for like a third thing.
So when you were
Concurrent or consecutive?
so when, but I think the most important question.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are they concurrent or consecutive life sentences?
that's a good. I didn't say in the. It just said life sentence for this, life sentence for that.
So most
Suck it
important
now.
question: when you are chatting with these women, are you pitching our YouTube and Twitch channel? Because
Yeah,
that's free viewership, right?
yeah. They probably have access.
It's
to
literally a captive audience.
It is. They can get like college degrees in jail. They could.
I did wonder about that. Like,
They're librarians in jail.
I think they can get cell phones. I think depending on like where they're like, obviously if it's like a max security penitentiary, they're probably not going to have a laptop or a Chromebook or a cell phone with them. But I think some of the lower security ones, I think they can have that kind of stuff. But I'm just wondering, like, you know, if they do, boom, there you go, Bob. This is going to be our new target demographic.
Criminals.
Criminal women.
Nice.
There are men too.
Girls Gone Wild.
If you want.
That's a different audience.
That's
Might be
a more
that might be
reputable
there's
audience.
like
Probably
a Venn diagram.
some
Yeah,
overlap.
we've got some crossovers.
There weren't many of them in New York though. There's only a handful.
New
Again,
York lets
albeit-
all their criminals go anyway, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
there was a lot in Texas, Florida, California, Arizona. New York only had like 4 or 5.
This has been quite an aside.
Hasn't it been? I don't know why. How do we get on this topic? I brought it up, but what were we talking about?
You certainly did.
I think we were talking about
Oh, arson.
our first accident.
Arson.
Yeah.
one of the people-
No, it's
the thing
really
was
out of control.
speaking
Yeah.
of yep.
You've all kind of lined up. You've gotten your positions. It is clear that these guards are preoccupied with watching the city,
Look at the cat.
looking at the castle, trying to see what kind of nonsense is going on over there. When you look at the catapult, it looks like it's bare, like it hasn't been used. Like, you know, it was like all the way down, and then it's just like this. It looks like it's almost in its
At rest.
at rest position. So, you guys can take actions during a surprise round. So,
Good.
Okay. Do I have advantage on attack rolls?
I would say yeah. They have no idea. So, what are you doing?
Firebolt
Okay.
on the one that Willa hexed.
Arsonist.
So the one on the right. And that is a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
5 fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
So the ones on the there's 2 on the right that are overlooking the castle.
Yeah.
You went for one of them,
Um,
or did you go at the right one? On
We're
the
going
south
to the
side?
ones on the cliff.
Well, they're all on the cliff.
Oh.
Right.
yeah.
The ones that are higher on the cliff.
I think you two are going for the ones by the gate. And
We are.
we are trying
Where are we?
to.
Sorry. We are here,
Yeah.
and these are the 2 that we're going after because this is that's the gate.
Yeah.
And that's the town. This is the one that I hexed.
Okay.
And
So
we're
the
hoping
far-
Amadar is
Okay.
going after that.
So the far right one. Okay.
Far.
Okay. So the firebolt just nails this guy right in the back, and he kind of lets out a bit of a howl in pain. And
He's a dire
starts turning around.
Uh-oh.
Willa.
Is he no longer surprised? Or are we...
You can take both of your actions pretty much at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's that?
So you still have advantage on him.
That's a whopping 10 to hit.
That's with advantage.
With advantage.
Unfortunately, he's kind of reeled in pain from the firebolt, and you were a little hesitant. And this one just kind of sails over and apparently flies off in the distance. Amadar.
We're running up, and we're gonna try to shove the guy that didn't get hit by the fire.
But one of the southern guys.
What of them?
So
Are you all going after the 2 that are
Yes.
at the gate?
Yep.
Okay.
Focusing on these 2.
Okay.
All four of
I
us,
think
all
the idea
together.
is we're just going to try to sweep through.
Got it. Okay. Sorry, I thought you did say you were splitting the party and
No.
that. Okay.
but I do want the southern ones to have an accent when we get to the southern ones.
Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, sir.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right away.
Just do your best Daniel Craig doing a horrible accent. Not
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
asking for Knives Out, not Deliverance.
Does this have advantage or no?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. That's fine.
Cool.
It's like we're all going together.
Yeah.
All right. So as a horse, that's a 16.
It's a horse.
That will miss.
Oh,
Sheesh.
wait, no. That's completely wrong. 23 because I rolled a 17. And it's a +6, and that's where I got 16 because 16. Because I'm an idiot.
Okay, it suddenly
So
miraculously
23.
hits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So he needs to make a strength or athletics.
Okay, I gotta actually look up his damn stats.
Do you have to? I assume you still have to hit.
Oh, they have
before
straight
the
ones. If you're one
I think you have to hit, and then if you hit successfully
Then it's
on the
contested.
charge, then it gets.
Then it's contested. All right. So that's
but you can use Bardic Inspiration
yeah.
if you choose to.
You know what? I'm gonna. Cool.
Is it like an opposed athletics
Yes. 19 is gonna be the DC.
or? Ooh, he crits it.
Oy.
It's fine.
Super.
Yep.
So each one of those egg was a dice reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me. Yep.
Ah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, reroll that die.
I choose not to.
That's not how the eggs work. That's I know how the eggs work.
Um,
But Glorial has her flail.
you still nail this guy.
It doesn't do any damage.
It doesn't.
Wait, it's
It's a shove. Using the attack action, you make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away.
Mm.
Target of your shove must be
I
no
wanna
lighter,
push you around.
Make a
Well,
strength
I will.
athletics contested by their athletics or acrobatics.
And
If you succeed, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from
it doesn't do any damage. Okay.
you. No.
who playtested this game?
So you sprint forward, and try to ram into this guy, and positioning just the weirdness of having Glorial mounted on you for the first time.
Feels like
Whatever it
the
is,
first time.
He kind of rolls off of the side.
Mhm.
All like one of his feet kind of slide off of the edge a little bit, and he almost, loses it, but he replants that foot and looks up to see Glorial swinging this massive mace.
She's beautiful.
In his
Advantage
last
or no
moment,
You'll
he-
still have advantage on the attack. You've caught him by surprise, admittedly.
Pretty much, yeah.
in his last moment, he converts to mythical.
2 8s.
Her
I'm
hand.
going to take the higher of the 8s,
Okay, that'll be an 8.
but it's only a 13.
No, that's not gonna. So you were planning on, if he didn't get knocked off the side.
Yeah.
You pretty much knew where he was gonna be, but that footing that he lost kind of made him flip down a little bit, and the flail just comes whooshing by his face.
Plus, I'm not used to riding bareback. So.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Yeah.
Yep. So top of the round, Varis. Continuing to ignite things. Okay. Same guy you went after before?
Yes. Is he still surprised because he hasn't gone yet?
No.
Can I roll advantage anyway?
No.
He knows.
He is well aware that he has been hit by a firebolt or of some kind.
Good. Well, he can stare the 24 in the face
There
and then
we go.
take 8.
Is he aware that he's been hit by a second fireball?
Okay, I want to make sure they didn't have anything fancy. Sorry, so you're
I have a 24 to hit,
plenty.
and I have an 8 to damage.
8 damage. Okay. So his you hit him square in the chest this time. Part of his robes start to singe away. And you see now that he's turned around, you all have like a full picture. Red and black scale mail, a nice shield endured with the same spiral sigil. That's also emblazoned on his chest. And he has, some type of half mask. Looks like a rugged human. So, Willa, to you.
I will try to Eldritch Blast him again.
Mhm.
One hits that scale mail. That's better. 23.
Yep.
Good. Um, 14 damage.
Oh.
Force and thunder.
Oh my.
Ooh,
So with all the, just the quickness of the combat, he's totally kind of taken by surprise at what's going on. He's 2 fire blasts that almost whipped him around, and this third one just smacks him straight in the face, and his body goes flying off the cliffside. But he is dead before he even hits the ground. He doesn't even make a scream as he's plummeting.
It's because Varys' flames were leaping around his.
I think it's more the force of this blast just completely.
Well, no, that's how I was able to see
Yeah.
it.
I mean, your blast just ripped his jaw off his face and pulled his vocal cords from his throat.
Well, he's got nothing else.
Thank
to
you
say
for
that.
that.
Good. It's probably horrifying to a bard.
And now, with the scream of the
His vocal cords are going. He's not screaming.
with the scream of the other one who was almost trampled by this horse, yelling to his compatriots,
Oh, before my turn is over, I'll bonus action move my hex to the other one.
whoop,
Just in case.
the one right next, or
The one by the horse.
do I have a player's handbook? Where's my damn player's handbook?
You gave it away.
Of all the books, you don't have a PHP.
I
I mean,
What do you need?
There's one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got this. That there it is.
Oh, look, right on top.
Kind of.
So, Shove does not require an attack
It
for
doesn't.
future notice.
Okay.
Okay, that makes way
It
more.
uses an attack action, but it does not require an attack roll.
but there's no damage.
It's a
There's
contested.
no damage on that.
I would have.
That's
thought,
why
Yeah.
there's no attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would have thought with like the horse that.
Bludgeon or
If
Those
part
are
of the
those are
attack-
specific attacks though, like
Yeah.
charge attacks and stuff like that. And I checked none of the quarter
Oh,
CR.
it's probably the warhorse that has that.
Warhorse
then.
can, yeah.
Warhorse
Different
can
things.
probably shove or like knock somebody prone a bit.
Well, there's plenty of things that I could turn into that can knock things prone, but none of them
Push.
knock them.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the clarification because I thought it was 2 rolls against his to succeed, and that would be odd.
That's how we played it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that
So
seemed
in
odd.
future reference, if anybody wants to shove or knock somebody prone, it's just a contested.
Just contested.
your athletics.
I'll
versus
do that
their
with my
athletics
next
or
action with my 7 strength.
Good.
That's why I turned it to cool.
Okay, so what's going to happen is the biggest target in the room is the horse and the rider. Do you have anything
I
that?
think we're in a room.
Yeah, not the room. Well, I meant yeah.
On the map.
Aren't we all in a room now?
On the menu. Because you two are in the woodline still, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So the guards that are, or the soldiers that are along the southern cliffside, they're going to toss some javelins that they have
Toss their cookies.
your way. One of them is going to be a disadvantage
Good.
because
There's a
it
tree ring
is
Because of range.
because of range. The other one's going to move up 30 feet and get close enough to throw them.
I can feel.
So we'll do 2 against each. So you're both getting a disadvantage attack.
Question: is this against Willa and Varis?
This is against Glorial
Okay.
and
And the horse.
and
Okay,
the
it's fine.
horse.
Good.
Yeah. I was not certain.
You don't what?
So
Finish that
the
sentence.
what is the horse's
Maybe.
AC?
It is a lot.
Starts with.
It has like
It has
armor.
Double digits.
It's 10. Okay, even at disadvantage, this one hits.
Not surprising.
And you are gonna take the horse takes 3 piercing damage and 1 fire.
Fire javelin.
Glorial's gonna take the other disadvantaged, which is nope, a 1 and a 2.
Nice.
That's about as bad as it gets. And then the regular one Okay. The horse gets crit.
Sheesh.
Yeah, kind of. 6 piercing and 4 fire damage. And then
From the javelins?
yes.
Oh my.
Oh my! How spicy.
I'm gonna file that under,
Spicy
And then
Latina.
Glorial,
Thanks, mate.
an 18 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So those are the two that are far off.
The southerners.
They're both running up
Okay.
and hucking these javelins. The one that is next to you two, he's gonna drop the javelin that he has, draw his long sword, bring his shield up to his face, and make 2 stabs out towards Glorial.
Who the hell said they could have multiple attacks?
Oh, what? But
Yeah, I was thinking of these guys as the mercenaries that we fought the other day, and forgot that they're.
I think these would be lightly armored scouts.
They're Dekeeses.
I hope not.
but both of those attacks miss. Yeah, it seems like he's still kind of thrown off by
by getting charged
by getting charged by a war horse and almost plummeting
How did they get
25 to
cavalry
30
up
feet.
here?
Next time, just go in horse form in the catapult.
It would have
Probably
saved
would
us
have been
that.
more effective. But just aim for them. Just, I'll be okay. Just hit them with meat as always.
This doesn't actually use your character's hit points. It's like a separate
No,
pool.
it's its own pool of hit points. So
Yeah.
I'm still technically.
It's free hit points.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
asking because it's been a while.
but it is to Amadar.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to kick this guy off the cliff.
Okay. So another contested
Keyboard.
athletics and/or acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay.
Dice? That's fun.
Fuck. Don't bother.
Okay. He rolled pretty good.
I didn't.
Yeah. So the horse, your mount at
My
this
mount.
point, kind of like tries to turn its ass
No.
to kind of like bump.
No, I'm trying to turn
Oh.
around, kick.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Tries to turn around and kick up, but just misses. And it's soldier's able to maintain his footing on the cliffside.
Not for long.
He actually kind of moves 5 feet away from the cliff at this point.
It's a good decision.
Yeah. But it is Glorial's turn.
It is Glorial's turn. Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
I do. D6?
Yes.
Fantastic. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Damn.
Okay.
Takesis.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm just all thrown off by this horse and
Yeah.
kicking.
Amadar's kind of spun around a couple times trying to kick this soldier off.
Oh, boy.
It's kind
Oh,
of, it's kind of throwing you for a loop a little bit. But top of the round to Varis.
So, how far away are they from me? Within 60?
This guard is that
That they're
they're fighting. It's
Yes.
still 30 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
I have a need for a DM ruling.
Uh-oh.
So,
Careful.
Dissonant Whispers.
Give him these first.
Oh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
Is pizza coming?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh crap! Yeah.
Javier probably misses this.
Continue. I'm listening.
So, Dissonant Whispers forces the target to use the reaction to move away from me. Most spells specify this movement doesn't provoke, but this spell doesn't have that language.
Oh no, it would provoke attack of opportunity.
I want to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that Glorial and Amadar are
Keep missing.
So the rule generally with that is if they're using their movement, it provokes. If they're being forcefully moved, like if you've got somebody grappled and you move them, it does not.
Okay, that's good to know.
So because they have to use their movement, it does provoke.
So, I would agree. I do agree with that. Like if somebody pulls you away, it's not going to provoke. But the person is using their own movement.
Yeah.
That's what
Is that?
I said.
Sorry. Is that what you were getting at?
That's
I thought you were meaning like,
That's-
because they're being forced to do it.
Yeah.
No, because he has to use his movement to move. It
Yeah.
provokes.
I got what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right. Well, I want to cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level on that target that they are engaged with.
Second level.
Yes.
Listen,
Is that
You
because
do.
you have no first level spell slots left?
No, it's because I have 2nd level spell slots and no offensive 2nd level spells. So I'm gonna need a save against DC 14, Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Well, he makes it.
Well, the spell does nothing.
These guys are resilient.
I take that back.
Oh.
On a successful save, the target takes half damage, but does not have to move.
Okay.
So I will roll 46. 6, 9, 12. They take 6 psychic damage. Physical psychic damage.
How much? Sorry.
Oh,
6.
6. All right.
that's mine. That's mine. Like every plant in the basement. That's mine.
Mark down that the spell has failed.
Yeah, that garlic. That's fine. The onion. That's mine.
Willa.
Willa is going to Eldritch Blast the one that her hex is currently on. 10 to hit.
No.
Yes.
Again, this shot just off in the distance sails away.
Where did it
Where'd it
go?
go?
Good
I-
distance, buddy.
I don't have it.
At this point,
I still don't have it. You can check my hand as many times as you want.
Glorial, you're going to take 2 disadvantaged
Attack.
javelin throws. That will miss. Oh, nope, that one will just miss. So 2 more javelins just just sail by your face, and the other soldier, he's now thrown his javelin pack off to the side, and he's running up, and you now have 2 dragon soldiers that are right on top of you. So, Glorial, you're gonna get 2 attacks. Yeah, those
Swords.
Yep. And then Amadar. Well, let's just resolve this one first.
That was your own doing.
So Amadar is crit again.
Hey,
All right, this one is probably going to do a bit more damage. 11 slashing and 5 fire.
Nice.
nice.
It's not nice. You've been over this, Chad. They don't like it.
Are you still in horse form?
Nope.
Okay. So, Glorial,
Yes.
give me a either an animal handling check or a acrobatics.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. 19.
Get that right in.
Acro.
Okay.
There you go.
So the horse, you think because it was just hit, starts to just shift and turn, and it's maybe about to buck you off. What you realize is the horse is suddenly just shrinking beneath you.
Significant shrinkage.
And because you're not in a saddle, it's very easy. You just kind of slide off of this morphine body, and you land straight on your feet. And right next to you is Amadar.
I'm waiting for him to land on that mic.
I mean, he rubbed his face on it while we're in the middle of
And another sword attack is coming down on top of Amadar.
Great, my AC is higher now.
Not 10.
You're at 15, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. This hits.
Great.
Great.
6 slashing and 3 fire.
Cool.
That is them, and it's to Amadar as I get these pieces ready.
Awesome.
Are you still a horse?
No.
You
I am barely
I split off.
alive.
Yeah.
Let alone a horse. All right, so
That bird. Mokar Darkwolf said, no longer in horse form, so no more naysaying.
Man them.
Yeah, that's not the first stupid pun that they
Man them. It's the only way to learn.
Sprinklina, no, we didn't just
They
mute
said
the
that
sound.
you can never be
we
up
had
front
the
because
sound
if you're
sharing.
up front,
Did the
the sound will
sound
be
not
far
go off for you guys?
Man
We
them.
heard it.
We
So
heard
we heard it, but I'm wondering if they heard it.
Oh,
with the burps.
the bark.
I'm wondering if we're just having some issues with the
technical difficulty.
Streamlabs, yeah.
With slobs.
What do we want? We're getting Honolulu Hawaiian. Did anybody else have any requests?
No.
Whatever
usually
Marshall Lee
we
wants.
usually get the Memphis barbecue.
The Hawaiian one was
Oh no, now it's under the paper.
We're gonna get
The-
we're getting the Memphis, or we're getting the Honolulu Hawaiian. You want the Memphis barbecue?
There's a meaty sausage one. That
The
was good.
meaty.
The pizza?
The meat's always good. Let's get the
Okay,
meat.
we'll get the
go for pizza.
pizza.
Meat's so horny.
Meat.
Nope.
On the subject of food, does anyone have any food allergies I'd have to be aware of in terms of bringing food?
Vegetables.
No.
Penicillin.
That does seem
So,
consistent
mold.
with our diet.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Bluetooth
Okay.
is fine.
No.
I will try anything.
What?
Anything you say.
Yeah.
I haven't had to turn things down though. They've threatened. No offense, Amadar, but they've threatened to bring in horse meat. I'm like, I don't want to be there that day.
I would try it. I would try it.
I would try it.
What do you think your MREs are made of?
The MREs aren't bad, honestly. To be
Sawdust.
quite honest, MREs are fine. I enjoy eating
I'm
them.
going to say I love them.
Realistically, sometimes we would prefer the MREs over what the cooks were cooking at like
Oh,
the shop and stuff.
I believe it.
I feel like that's a situation where at least you know what you're getting.
I'm trying to remember what's the name of the cooking technology where you just put it in a bag and boil it.
Oh, it's a French term.
Sous vide.
Yeah.
Sous vide, yeah. That's pretty much how all of our meals were cooked.
Which is
everything-
basically an MRE. Except you boil in the bag.
Yeah.
It's on your back.
All right, I'm going to turn all starry and shiny again.
Ooh, okay.
This time I got the pimp cup.
All right.
The constellation is chalice. That's pimp cup.
Okay.
So now, whenever I cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points, gain extra hit points. I need hit points. So I will be casting a spell of healing upon myself,
Mm-hmm.
which is 1. Awesome.
Fantastic.
That's 5. And then get an additional D8. 7 plus my modifier. So that's 5, 12, 16 points of healing,
That'll work.
Nice.
which is good.
That's a lot of healing.
It's not a lot of healing.
I made a choice.
Oh, chalice, yes.
And that's my whole turn.
So you start to sparkle a bit,
And shiny.
turn all starry-eyed, and some healing magic washes over your body.
Yep.
I continue to pay for pizza.
Are you more sparkly than Prozac?
Oh.
I shed dim light, bright light
Oh,
in a
Oh.
10-foot radius.
Oh.
Dim light for an additional 10.
nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
Place that order. Yeah, Sprinklina, you gotta let us know. Did that audio play for you? We could also test it out on my computer when we have a minute. But
It was at least working at the start of the stream.
well, so that we can hear it, I'm just
The
wondering
players
if
in this special
they hear
dungeon
that.
was a naughty boys, yeah.
let us know if you heard that. I'm wondering if it's actually coming over to the viewers. So
So we're in a room.
Glorial, yes,
I got how many on me now?
2
2.
dose.
We got the one that we're trying to knock off the cliff.
Aw.
Oh.
I'm not going to be trying today.
Okay.
He's also moved, but he's also moved away from it, so he's now like 10 feet away from the cliff.
Okay.
So it's pretty much you two,
Yep.
flanked by a guard on either side of you.
I'll go for the one that's flanking me.
Okay.
Precise strike.
Okay.
Yeah, that ought to hit. 21.
Mm-hmm. It does.
This is flail.
Yep.
Go flail it up.
Flail damage.
Yep. Ooh.
We got some maxes over there.
Almost 18.
Oh my.
A little.
Okay.
Just precise strike, right?
Yeah.
They have a half mask on,
Yeah.
so half their face is uncovered.
But how are their vocal cords doing?
They're still intact.
How's
Still
their
in-
jaw doing?
This
Right? Whack it.
It's probably dislocated at this point.
Yes.
And he's probably yeah. I mean, that is a solid hit against him. He almost loses his footing.
Good.
Varis.
Okay.
Hit him.
Now, he is in melee, so I don't want to use a ranged attack. I think. They have 2 with them in melee?
One of them ran up.
Yeah.
Yep. And this other one is probably going to be
Oh, he
He
was
was 120. Moved.
So 60.
So he's 60 still,
Okay.
and he's still hucking. He's actually out of javelins at this point.
But he's not in melee range of them.
Nope, he's 60 feet away.
Alright.
So he'll do something.
Yeah.
Probably turn into a horse and run over there real quick.
That's not a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna Vicious Mockery the injured target.
The one that Glorial just hit, or the one that they were initially trying to knock off the cliff.
That
Both
one,
of those
that
are
first-
wounded.
Okay. Then I want to change my action. I thought they were focus firing. The one
We kind of were.
the one they initially hit is the less damaged of those two. The one that Glorial just hit is the other one, right?
Correct.
Okay. The one they initially hit, that one I will target a first level Dissonant Whispers on.
Okay.
So that is a save against 14.
What kind of save?
Wisdom.
Succeed.
Okay. Then they will take that's 16. They will take 8 psychic damage.
Okay. You see them kind of shaking their head real quick, and then they just throw their helmet off, exposing their whole face, and they're just continuing to shake their head.
Nice.
Something's messing with it. Willa.
That's the one my hex is on. Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Get the one.
We're on fire tonight.
You're not a halfling, right?
No.
Still not a halfling from before.
Okay. They are going to continue. The soldier that was running up, he's actually going to make a beeline towards where he sees these blasts coming from the tree line.
With her?
Oh, you say that? You yell that out loud, giving away your position? Perfect.
Caw-caw!
Well, I say that, but I say it in Nomus.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, he goes, oh, fuck, Gnomes, I'm not going near this.
Probably got some kind of untested contraption they're looking to use.
Almost certain.
he makes it probably 5 feet into the wood line, and he pulls his sword out and he's looking around. But you guys are behind some pretty large oak trees, and you're not sure if he's aware of where you are yet.
I'll take it.
Meanwhile, the other two, they're going to continue their assault. So Amadar, you have 2 on you. 1 hit for 6 slashing, 1 fire. Second is going to miss. And Glorial 2 on you.
Mm-hmm.
A miss. And a hit.
Well,
So Glorial 6 slashing, 2 fire. That is them. And Amadar.
Exposed his whole face, you say?
Yes.
Great. Fight like man. Scratch him. So, Primal Savagery.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
Yes.
4 acid damage.
Okay.
That is a bonus action, just because I'm still shaping again. Glorial gets 5 hit points.
Ah, thank you.
Shit. And I get 6.
All right. Glorial. To you.
the guy who I dislocated his jaw is still up.
Oh, yeah. They both look in equally bad shape.
Equally bad.
Almost identically bad shape.
Right.
I was really hoping one of them would fail their saves. I keep trying to give you attacks of opportunity, and it's like, nah.
I can't take them anymore.
Well, you could.
I mean, I would roll an unarmed strike,
Mm-hmm.
do 1 damage minus my strength modifier of -1.
And I want
13
to see
again.
you do that.
So no good.
Basically,
13 to hit? No. No. Varis?
now, next level.
So one of them came over to the woods.
Yes.
Woods.
I'm trying to... Is there a way that I can move... Are we in difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to understand if I can, like, move around him, cast Dissonant Whispers, and have him run toward them. Run toward the cliff.
Yeah, you could push probably 30 feet off to your left and try and force him to move over towards them.
That's good to know, but I don't do it. I'm just going to Vicious Mockery the one that Glorial just attacked.
Okay. They
14 was...
succeeds.
Okay. I do nothing with my turn.
Willa.
I'm going to take a silent deep breath and I'll blast the same one that I keep trying to hit. Really roll this thing all the way. 8.
Yeah. You guys are whooping your ass? No. The Dissonant Whispers, does that make any noise that anyone can hear, or would it only be the person?
I think just them, but I'll look that up real quick.
Okay. Meanwhile, Glorial,
Only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Glorial, you get 2 attacks. They both miss. And Amadar,
Shield.
At least they're missing too.
If he's next to me,
yes.
he still is. Okay.
Does that affect one attack or all?
One attack.
Okay.
So disadvantage.
Okay. So both of those attacks on Amadar miss.
Super.
Hooray.
However, you can both give me stealth checks as you're trying to. Well, you tried to actually shoot with a pew pew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
23.
23. Okay, well, unfortunately, it's still not enough. He's able to, this one that ran into the woods is able to zero in on you.
Mm-hmm.
And before you know it, you're in the middle of firing. This sword comes slashing down at the tree right next to you.
Okay.
So he's going to make...
But it hits the tree, not her.
what's your AC?
15.
15 right now. The first one misses.
Right?
The second one hits.
Hold my finger back just in time, but
Yeah, like you were like just extending it out, and as you're withdrawing it, this sword comes slashing down, scraping the bark off the tree, and then he steps out and then does a backswing at you and cuts you right across the stomach. 4 slashing damage and 1 fire.
Okay.
And you can see the blade does have like a slight orangey glow, and it does sear you a little bit. So that is them. Amadar, it's to you.
I'm gonna try to scratch him again.
Okay,
Get him. I believe in you.
I don't. 16.
that will miss. And Glorial,
Up again?
yes.
I want to switch dice. We're going to
I
hit.
had to.
Yeah. Jesus.
Man.
Some new dice. But no, that's a miss.
Throw it in the
So it's a 10. It's fine.
So at the end of the round, you hear,
It's taking a long time.
"Watch out!"
That's it.
Huh?
It's actually a familiar voice.
It's by far the most disturbing thing to happen so far.
And Glorial and Amadar, give me dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't like where this
It's
is going.
Dan trying to help.
Great. I bet he is. Well,
12 total.
12 total.
Okay. Meh.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's kind of important to know.
It was a 1, Matt.
Okay. But you got a bonus, right?
Okay, it's 3, Matt.
Okay.
That's better.
Was it DC 2?
No, it
Or
wasn't.
3. If it was DC 3, it's still okay. Meets beats.
Coming over is just a bunch of like wooden crates just being flung over at you, and you can see this catapult still in action. So Glorial's fine. You and the guards get hit. With 5 bludgeoning damage.
You're just crazy.
They're like crates that have, just junk in them. But good news is
The guard's
that
dead.
this just knocks the 2 guards completely on their ass.
Good.
And they're dead.
Okay.
They're dead.
I was
feel
going to
free.
ask, are they prone or are
The
they
contents have just like peppered their face, and there were like glass jars and some other
Full of pepper.
stuff, and like shards of the glass are just in their eyes.
dead? That's unsafe.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have taken the mask off.
Mm-hmm.
Varis, Steel.
Okay, so is there only one left then?
Yep, and you
Okay.
see him attacking Willa right now.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate to the side, as we talked about. I'm going to cast
Rotate.
Dissonance
Okay.
Whispers. I'm going to try to push it toward Glorial.
Okay. Another wisdom save.
Induce it to move on its own accord toward Glorial.
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom
it up.
14.
Yes.
And this is the other second level slot.
Okay. That's a success.
Motherfucker. Fortunately, I have dice. Did it round up or down?
Technically.
I rolled a 15. And they take half. They take half of 15.
Yep.
7.5.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give him 7.
Okay.
Oh, now you round down. Super consistent.
You want to round up or you want to round down? What do you want?
I've always said round down because that's what the fucking rules say.
Okay, we'll round down. Well,
You fly by the seat of your pants.
I am alone.
don't be mad because Than hit you with a box.
That's a perfectly valid reason to be mad. You launched a box at me from a catapult.
You know,
Hurt.
You know he's going to be insufferable about it too, because he killed 2 guards doing it.
Yep.
He doesn't know that. I could have killed him.
He has eyes, Dan.
Yeah, but I was right there, and there were boxes in the way.
Boxes in the way.
I will use bluff and make this a new cannon.
Willa, it is to you.
Yeah, this guy just hit me with a stupid sword. I'll
Stupid sword.
transfer my hex to him and whack him with my staff.
Mm-hmm.
7.
7 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could inspire you again, but I'm out.
And seeing Varis in the woodline and noting his 2 other remaining falling companions, he is going to dash away from you into
Really?
the woods. Yeah,
Into the woods.
go for it. You're not going to hit him.
I already hexed him.
Like you said,
Run away,
this is
little
a
bitch.
trained soldier. All right, he knows a little civilian girl when he sees one, and he's not concerned about what you could possibly do to him.
Isn't she like 40?
Yeah, but it's in years.
Yeah. Adolescence still. So he is hightailing it through the woods to the north.
That's not good. That's not what we want.
No.
It's true. That's not.
That sucks.
So Amadar and Glorial, you are both about
I tried
30 feet from the wood line.
so many times.
You have already lost sight of this guy through the trees. You cannot see him.
Okay.
He is 90 feet away from you and hauling ass.
Right. Other threats have been taken care of.
Well, there's more threats coming now.
Well, yeah. Is it time to go down? Go down the little
We
cliff?
can't catch him.
Right.
Um,
Time to test out the...
Now, with that
Very
attitude, you can't.
not with that attitude.
Turn into a horse.
I can't.
Damn it.
If
If only we had a druid.
I mean, I guess the question is like, do I get to go?
Oh, yeah. You guys are still in initiative. If
Okay.
you want to chase him, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can move 30 feet, I probably still can't see him, though, so...
He's starting to move through the woods, so it might be difficult. You know that if you travel far enough, it's eventually going to come out of the woods, and there's going to be some grassy areas. It's kind of
The grassy knoll.
near along where like the Battle of High Hill took place. The woods around the village aren't that large, so it'd probably take maybe a couple minutes to get through those woods if you're running full tilt, and then you'd come out into some low plains or low rolling hills.
Do we chase?
Yes.
I
Little,
You have to.
yeah.
little range.
Okay, then I dash 60 feet.
Okay. So probably Willa and Varis make note that this guy is hightailing out of you and point you towards
yeah.
him. So coming through the woods and just running straight past you, Willa and Varis, Amadar just starts hightailing it.
Okay.
60 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet move,
Yep.
30 feet dash.
I dim door to where he is. Can't do that.
Okay.
Are you going Paladin of Vengeance? Don't
Oath
answer
of
that.
Vengeance, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
We should call him die.
Do you want to get a few doll hairs?
Mm-hmm.
What do you have for range left?
Trickery.
Trickery.
So he ran.
He's
How
running
far?
straight north from you.
Okay.
There, down
And
there,
he's
they're
90
covered.
feet away.
You can
I
stay.
can reach
He's 60 feet away from you.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
reach him.
Sure.
So I'm just
Hit him.
waiting. Waiting.
Okay.
How many, you got enough doll hairs? Okay.
What do you?
I think we got it.
What did you throw in there?
It's 5 over there.
That's good.
Okay.
Cinco.
Yeah, that's fine. So you run up right next to him. You just kind of just take the same line that he's taking, and you're right in back of him, just running full tilt.
When I get, because I've got 120 range on Eldritch Blast, so as soon as I get a clear line, I'll try and fire at him.
Okay.
Gotta hit him.
I mean, if you want to just move up 30 feet, you'd be able to see him at that point.
I'll do that. So
Okay.
I can see him and then
Okay.
shoot.
Go for it.
shooting. Oh my god.
That's got to go
Yeah.
away.
Nope.
But this one had to go away. Now this one.
What about the black?
So probably just the fact that you're just running, and then as soon as you get to like where you can see him, you just immediately send this
Yeah.
blast off, and it just goes crackling through the tree line. So that was Glorial, or no, sorry, that was Willa. Because
Mm-hmm.
what did you do?
What do you mean?
He didn't do anything.
What are you doing?
Okay,
I believe I was top of the round.
you were, and I skipped you.
You want to do
So what do you want to do?
Mm.
You see him run off, and he's now about 60 feet away from you.
I have no idea if this will work. I can't silent image. I'm going to create the image of a giant snake, like 15-foot cube snake, in front of him.
What's the range on that?
The range is 60 feet, so I have to move 30 feet, and then I think I can just barely do it, depending on how you interpret things.
Well, yeah, you
He's
can.
only 60 feet away from you.
Yeah, he's only 60 feet away from you. So really, if you just want to put him, like 5 or 10 feet, you only have to move about that. But you can, if you want to move up forward 30 feet, you can put one within 30 feet of him in front of him.
That's what I want to do. And this can't make noise, but it can be an image of a creature.
Sure.
And so I just want this like snake to be slowly rising up,
rear up.
and and I just want to go for the shock factor of it.
Make sure the snake doesn't blink.
The snake does not blink.
Okay.
Its tongue flicks out.
Okay.
They can determine if this is an illusion by rolling an investigate check against it, or by physically interacting with it.
Okay. Is the investigation check like your?
It is an action.
Is it your spell DC?
It is.
Okay. So he is running full tilt, and he sees this snake creature rise up from behind a like a downed tree, like this rotted log, and it's a massive snake. And he stops dead in his tracks, and he looks like he's about to try and attack it. But he suddenly looks in back of him and forward, and he doesn't quite know what to do. Amadar, it's you.
Alright.
That's him.
I will move up 30 feet. And can I see him then, since he didn't?
Yeah, you can see him now. Yep,
Do we see the snake?
Great.
Or is it just him?
you'll
You
all
can
see it.
We can see it too.
Yeah. I don't have time to explain this to you, but there's a snake there.
I'm cool with it.
Silent.
Enemy, my enemy.
Where did it go?
Shoot it last.
Like, I'm not going to yell, this is an illusion. Don't
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. 20 to hit.
Hey,
That hits.
what's
Another
that?
one is 40. So
2
Yeah.
digits.
5, 9, 11, 15 radiant damage.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Diggity daffodil.
So the stars align.
I shoot it out of my pimp belt.
Do you do a Sailor Moon pose?
And he's just he does one of those like Wile E. Coyote
He's like,
heels
"Shit,
heels
snake."
in the ground as he's running, heels in the ground. This massive python, we'll call it, is just rising up and kind of leaning in towards him, and he turns, looks, and he suddenly, it looks like he's going to try and bolt to the left to try and go around this creature, and just the trees perfectly aligned. He takes one step, and you see his face, and you send this bolt sailing through the trees, and it just smacks him on the side and drops him in his place.
Good.
Okay. Well, I walk forward, and I will nod to the snake. The snake nods back, and then it goes behind the log and disappears.
What color was it?
I do not
That'll be
explain
a
anything.
disadvantage.
Depends. What are you?
Oh.
You're probably rolling investigation. Okay. Well, that's one.
I just look at Varis and I go,
You work now.
yeah, right.
All right. So you have successfully dealt with the.
Well, I'm pretty much out of everything.
Ditto.
So let's fucking bounce, get out of this place.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We got our nary crashes on, so we can drop down.
I mean,
Like-
it's worth looting the bodies.
I want to take the
We got a
gold
minute.
pouches, and I want to
Oh.
use them to buy mead, and then I want to leave town.
Buy mead first.
I
Even
can't-
though everybody's in the process of evacuating. So you could probably just go take it.
It'll be on sale.
It's gonna go bad.
Exactly.
They could have like guard duty hours or schedule.
Ride a keg of mead down the river. It's like, I got my boat.
It's not the worst idea this session. The worst idea was probably the catapult.
The horse wasn't a great idea either.
The horse was a good idea.
We just rolled
it
poorly.
really didn't pay off.
No, it didn't.
It would have been really cool if it worked.
It would have been great. Like, you run up, the horse just kicks you off a cliff. That would suck. For them.
For them.
Pretty awesome for us.
No one got away.
Where's the potato chip grease?
Oh, no, I got nothing.
Not tasty this time.
This is
All right.
barbecue
Now,
chip.
Kara, I'm going to put you in timeout if you keep it up.
The bar.
Which
The
is
master of puns.
awful
New
puns.
friends. That's pretty bad. What is this?
No, you have to give us everything.
Burp.
Yeah, you don't roll on the table. You just give us everything in the table.
Really? I can't get rid of well,
All right.
whatever. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it's dice change kind of day. What else we got in here?
yeah, we'll see if those guys had anything else.
I mean, they were not your average soldier.
We better hope they weren't.
Yeah.
I think they probably were.
I think they probably were. And we should leave that.
I couldn't hit.
So across the four of them, you'll find 50 gold, as well as a spyglass.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's exciting.
a pretty nice spyglass.
So 10 gold each and 10 for Carl.
No.
Poor Carl.
Bling blong.
What's a spyglass worth?
I think it's worth 100 gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like wildly more expensive than all that gold. Like I was gonna say, I'll skip the gold if I can have the spyglass, but that's actually unfair.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. That
Wow,
means,
look at that spyglass card.
I thought we were oofing the wave of cold air.
More than 100.
No, it's all going to get pizza.
1,000. Excuse me. I missed it. I
Like
missed it.
sloppy.
All right.
So hang on to that. Keep it safe. We can hawk it
Oh
later.
yeah, do it, Shauna.
Ooh.
Take a topping.
Take a topping.
Do the thing.
You're supposed to take a topping.
You must take a topping.
Doesn't know how to do the thing.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Oh, did you not know? Remember how much spyglass cost?
I'll do it.
No,
Ooh.
I'll do it.
Too late.
myself.
no, I did see it on here. It did say the spyglass was 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
It's fine.
I want to know why when I hit refresh, it doesn't like take me back to the.
If you click that clear button at the bottom, would that do it?
Yeah, that might have. Let me see. It's kind of weird though. The refresh didn't do it. Whatever.
I mean, it's refreshing the data that's already there.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what, 12.5 gold each.
Yep.
Yes.
12 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, and there's enough of a disbursement you can make it 12 gold and 5 silver.
You want to hold on to that spyglass still?
I'll hold on to a spyglass. probably do just want to sell.
March.
Just like
Or
Pikachu.
use it for spying. It's one of those.
We'll see. You know, if we're in a pinch and we need cash,
Mm-hmm.
otherwise,
Called JG Wentworth. Yeah.
He's having to sell blood again.
JJ what?
877.
that's bad when
Five
it
glass
comes
now.
to blood.
Yeah, that's true.
So
We can get a bunch on discount in a hurry.
We've got 4 stacks of it right here.
what do you want to do at this time?
I think we're gonna jump off the cliff and
Yeah.
rip the
Very
cords.
fresh.
None of their weapons, their longswords and stuff, they weren't magical. They were probably enchanted. Is that
Do you
what we're
want to
assuming?
take a look at them?
Varys, would you like to take a look at this?
I guess. I'll take a look.
Okay. Give me a Arcana check.
11.
Okay.
Thanks, VR.
Immediately looking at the longswords, they just appear to be nice longswords. That glow seems to have dissipated off of them. You do see that kind of etched into the steel near the hilt, though, and the crossguard is a sigil of
The pinwheel.
yeah.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to guess it was a spell cast on them and not on the swords. I don't know if you want to roll.
Well, it was also on the javelins, so yeah. That
and the
makes sense.
javelins. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's true.
I mean, I can roll Arcana, but
You might actually succeed, whereas I didn't.
yeah, but I'm rolling at disadvantage, so that's only 14.
You kind of get the same impression.
Yeah.
But you're not really sure if it was them or if it was maybe there was something put on the weapons themselves.
I think, and hear me out, I think we don't weigh ourselves down before jumping off the cliff.
I like that.
Maybe we could just throw it off the cliff.
That's actually true. They'd be probably
That
busted.
scale mail looks kind of nice. I don't need to wear it, but
Yeah. Well, then I will
I mean,
gather
it's
everyone
metal,
around,
I can't wear it, so.
and then I will cast Featherfall using my last first
Beast.
slot
Mm-hmm.
on everyone but myself. And then to keep my word to Than, I will jump off and I will pull the cord.
Okay, so
I was willing to use it.
I mean, can we all try it and then just cast?
Save the
If
spell.
we don't,
Do you, well, okay. Do we want to retcon that? It sounds like people want to pull the cord.
I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Someone should have a spell slot.
I will keep my only spell slot for healing word for whoever gets knocked out by the
I mean,
ball.
I've got 2 left. Got a level 1 and a level 2.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to jump off and pull the cord.
let's
Me
not
too.
Perfect.
splat so hard.
Let's all do it.
Okay,
Yeah, I got new dice out.
Um, so you guys are about 40 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
You just want to jump off and immediately let it rip.
Rip it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you do so.
Right here, 2 at the same time.
There you
Just
go.
like this.
2 at the same time.
Yep.
Just as
Not this one.
Nope, not
These
that.
ones.
Just
Yep.
as the instructions said. Yep.
You do, and the top opens up, releasing these balloons that just immediately inflate automatically.
What color are they?
They're a patchwork of
They're just blankets.
fabrics
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
with all sorts of patches
Okay.
sewn in on them. I'm sure that's not from previous failures in the.
He was just working with what he had.
Yeah, yeah. And they all rapidly inflate, and you all start to slowly float down at
job,
the
Dan.
same rate.
We'll shout,
of,
all right, Dan, we're doing it.
at the same rate of featherfall, and you hear, "That looks great!" From the.
We're going to have words, you and me.
You slowly float down, and when you're about 10 feet off the ground, everybody roll a d20.
Everything's gonna be.
Fuck, man.
Any kind of bonuses to that?
No, what kind of bonus would you expect?
I rolled
The
nothing.
5?
Am I rolling this with
That's fine.
disadvantage?
No, this is just a flat d20.
Okay.
5.
11.
9.
19.
Okay, you are all good except for Varis. The large parachute,
Oh.
the large central parachute,
Mhm.
the main one.
Hello, Lip.
Hi, Liv.
You hear
Exciting.
it just start to splinter and rip, and the whole main chute just kind of splits open, and you fall the last 10 feet.
Can I use a free action to say, I fucking knew it?
You certainly can. But you'll only take 1 bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground, and kind of you twist your ankle a little bit, but that's.
But you can take 1,000 bits from Lip.
Lip Crusher with 1,000 biddies. What is up, Lip?
We just got our pizza.
Yeah. Ooh, you did just get the pizza. Smelling good, tasting even better.
We just murdered.
But I don't know
some.
yet.
It was pretty good.
Wait, what?
Someone had to check at the topping.
Yeah.
Someone had to do it.
So as you float down, Becklin and Mayor Vogler come rushing over. They obviously heard the commotion. They were keeping an eye on. If you remember, they've been kind of keeping the troop formation behind one of the large buildings.
Yeah.
They run over to you and, is everything all right?
Get everyone into position. Coast is clear. Go.
Understood. And you hear, a trumpet blast. And the guards that were positioned and ready to move, they begin bringing up the wagons that they were going to use to block the road up ahead. Guards and archers and pikemen, they're marching forward.
Nice.
Becklin and Mayor Raven say, get yourselves patched up and please assist with preparations down at the docks.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll send.
That sounds like she's telling us to take a short rest.
We'll send runners in the event that anything changes up at the road.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the docks, commandeer the Wharfizer office, and then take a 1-hour nap.
Umpton.
Okay.
I have to go back up to the catapult because I left my backpack up there.
Okay.
Just gotta grab that.
Do you want to confront Than before or after the short rest?
Let's wait until he's getting out of boat.
That's a good plan.
All right. Well, you guys can all take a short rest if you need one. You've got a couple items that you wanted to take care of. You can go link back up with Derek. Becklin leans in. I think it was she had asked you to. The box.
Oh no, the girls were doing that because they're stronger. Yeah.
The box for Derek.
Yeah,
just don't give it to him yet.
Okay. Right. Anyone taking a short rest, I have a Song of Rest that gives you an extra D6.
Just 1d6
Where are you
or per
resting?
hit die?
I think it's a flat D6. I will double check.
So you
Makes more
guys
sense,
can
but,
rest anywhere. You have kind of free reign of the town. You think you've bought yourself some time to kind of, regain some of that stamina that you need. And
We'll get the box.
Yeah. So I'm going to throw up the BRB.
Okay.
The party can take their short rest, and we're going to get some food, and then we'll be back to deal with the next series of events.
Super. An unfortunate series of events.
It's okay. We've got lots of minutes.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
Oh, good.
But on the plus side, I can wild shape again.
Good job, magic people.
I get 4 uses of Bardic Inspiration back.
Did it hit die?
Yep.
All healed up?
Yep.
Wait, no, I don't. That's per day. Well,
Bye,
damn.
Jade.
Oh no.
All right.
Well, cantrips it is.
No. Ready? Hagrid?
Of course you
We together?
Hagrid.
It's cold out there too. Look at him. I forgot when I met the pizza guy, like, he was just kind of smiling and just looking at me. I have no fears. Whatever. Everything's fine.
Hey, you look a little bit shut. What are you doing outside?
I was shoveling.
Yes. Baby, everybody want a treat? Oh, it's so cold. You're not going back out. You're gonna stay.
Yeah, you say that now. Wait till I start singing you the song of my people.
That was my fault. I didn't know their food dish was empty.
It just broke my mind that they still waited until 6.
Well, she waited, you know, in fairness, she waited most of the night, and then she's like, okay, you got an hour before I know you're gonna get up, so let's go.
Something that's actually like, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. It'll be a while.
No, I was reading that it's because like cats are such light sleepers that like because you sleep deeply throughout the night, they're like concerned, and that's why they're like, hey, I'm gonna check on you.
That's
Marshall, Mickey. It's special treats.
Yeah. Where's my shit?
Another charity. Knock it off.
Get it right there. Yeah, since it's been a few weeks, since switching to these streets, no random marshal yet. So it's gotta be just something weird in these streets. Where'd she go? Oh, did you lose one? Okay, let's find it. Under the shelter. Found it. Oh, there's Margie.
Margie. She's ready.
First.
Oh, and it's under the stove.
Oh. No, not that. That's right. And one more. Alright, that's everything.
Hey,
Margie, I couldn't hit anything. Difficult time. I know.
Hagrid. Bye.
Fake out. I thought he was about to chase her downstairs.
Hagrid, don't be a jerk.
It's like a corner of a coffee table. Like a car. Just hunch over, waiting for the new cat. Just poke her head out. And she gets close enough, she smacks her. If they can't see each other, I don't think you're getting that one, Steve.
Nothing with this pizza. Push it out. What's in there though?
Oh.
Lovely 6 years every day and rock like 15 I think was probably this week coming up.
Checks out.
Mhm.
Ridgeline. Yep.
Well, I'll be nice and toasty. In so,
Nice.
70 degrees. I'm RJ. Watch out for scorpions. Can't snakes.
Pop over.
Speed bump.
Such a beast this morning. Threw everything I had. None of which were solid. A robe, stuffed animal. Every time I'd like lean over, like, stop, she's like, oh, you're gonna snuggle me? Yeah, well, yes, I'm gonna snuggle you if you want snuggles, but stop doing that.
Stay still. Give you all the attention you want.
What's all I'm gonna say?
Oh,
This pizza with the bacon,
next in the house.
red peppers, and the
The
pineapple.
Hawaiian? Pretty good, right?
I also had pizza for lunch at the shop. We had Mark's Pizzeria today.
Mark's
Real good.
They treat you like family.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't compare to how yours is. No one compares to how yours.
Well, did he prepare it tonight? Oh. Next to making noise.
The place in this special dungeon was a naughty boys, yeah.
Hi, Nexon. Pizza time.
Nice.
Nice.
Nexon got raided by one of the big Tarkov streamers
Yeah.
earlier in the week. I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday.
Oh.
He had like 4,000 people in his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glorious. Glorious was a semi-pro or pro Counter-Striker. And then he plays Tarkov. I think he played PUBG, but I think he also played Counter-Strike. I think that's what he initially started. I mean, most FPS guys, they kind of started with Counter-Strike. But yeah, he's big into Tarkov. And he Glorious is a super, super chill guy.
Not Glorial.
No.
Glorious.
Yeah.
Glorial does not have a lot
Glorious.
of chill.
Yeah.
But it was cool. That was like the second time that he's raided Nexon and
Cool.
picked up a bunch of followers. So
Good.
it's always cool when the big Tarkov guys send their chats over. We just need
Done the horde.
Critical Role.
we just need Critical
Yeah.
Role to give us
Yeah.
give us a raid, and then we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Did we even introduce Lord Vader live on
Lord
stream?
Vader.
I don't think so.
Because we had that last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It may have been
Yeah, boy.
Boy.
I like it.
Yeah, we saw him, we were leaving, and then I'm like, no, we need to take Vader.
What was here before?
Nothing. Oh, no,
We
the
had a
Peregrine
yeah.
poster.
Oh.
Ye Olde Spellfire art.
I know where you're going with that.
Like fitness?
You like fitness? Yeah, I like fitness.
Oh.
And this whole pizza man. Would you deep throat the whole thing? Oh. Oh, I
You
love
hear
mounts.
sister. She says, "You can't eat that whole pizza, or that. I bet you can't put a whole piece of pizza in your mouth at once."
He did it.
And he did.
Of course he did.
And I'm like, "Don't,
Of course
don't
I did.
challenge him."
I'm a whore. Pizza whore.
It's
Oh, I have not been weak. I had 2 crits already.
I mean, against a horse.
yeah.
Two crits against a horse. And you guys are having a hell of a time trying to hit him.
I hit one thing. He was
Yep.
having trouble. Glorial was having trouble.
Man, I don't know
You-
what's
you
going to
kept
happen
us
with the next
alive.
encounter, though. Man.
Varis kept us going.
Yep. Good luck in the raids. Next. We'll see. Maybe I'll hop on later. Go on some turkey.
Late night turkey.
2 crits against a horse. There's a joke in there somewhere.
Just,
Well, Carl
I
will
don't
make
know.
it.
It's falling over for no reason.
I forget, do you know Malcover? Or is Malcover just a rando?
I think we know Malkara.
At level 5, I get Bardic Inspiration.
He's very elusive.
Okay.
Somebody said 2 crits against a horse.
I got to see one of my D&D friends that I haven't seen, which is one of my friends, that I haven't seen in probably more than 2 years. And it was the best hug ever. I missed him.
Somebody from Queen City.
No, someone that lives like 20
Oh.
minutes away. I could go to a game store and hang out, but I don't go out in the world very often.
The world's a silly place.
It is. I'm
Yeah.
kind of happy in this little world here, but it was very warming to see them. Good people. Yeah, no. Sorry, no.
Why?
It's so cold out.
So what? Here's Burr.
Down if it's fucking-
Hagrid.
You want back out? Yeah. Okay. You are made of slow. It was yesterday or the day before. I let him out in the morning. And then I came home and I somehow knew that Matt hadn't left his office at all day. And I go to the door and he's like, "Meow!" I could put in a whole day.
He's fine.
And then wanted to go right back.
He's a big boy.
Good girl. With perfect little princess.
No, he said the
Not what we said this morning. This morning? She was a little demon. Yes.
just
Damn it.
turns me.
Stop getting under my feet, though.
Where's that big Martian? He's a devil. Asmodeus.
Neophistopolis.
Oh, yeah. There's the horse joke.
Yep. Gotta have the horse too.
Done.
Go on. Oh.
Marjay, you want to find that treat? See what we can find.
Martian Legion.
Find? Oh. Okay. No. No spring?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. No curtain thing. No. Instead it went all the way to the wall. It's good.
She gave it a good whack.
Dang, Willa, I didn't even see your new pick. Yeesh.
You like that?
All right. Okay.
I mean, it was in chat.
No, not this one. That's a new one.
Different about it.
More Megan Foxy.
It's Adriana Lima,
Who,
Wait, yeah.
VS model.
Of course.
Oh, is that who Willa is? Oh, she's Adriana Lima.
So I realized when I'm
Brasileira. You know, Guy would probably recognize her. Guy on the chat since he's from Brazil. So is Adriana Lima.
Yeah. I mean, just like I can recognize anybody from the United States of America.
I mean, freaking
That's what
Megan
I'm-
Fox.
I discovered that when you're telling AI what to do, you can say character art Adriana Lima, then it will always construct the face in a certain way. So next time I do Varys, I'm going to do Johnny Depp.
Please don't.
Who did you search for Glorial?
They're just random AI.
That was
So
before she
if I
knew.
do it again, now that I know, I'm going to have to find a bone structure and stick with it.
Adriana Lima doesn't have. She's not bouncy though. Not incredibly bouncy.
Hopefully, but it's AI, like you can't say with big boobs
Why?
because they have it blocked.
Safe search.
You can't even say voluptuous. You can say with a large chest. I saw somebody doing.
Can you do curvy?
They don't want people
No.
just making, AI porn is what they don't want.
Oh, it exists.
going.
Oh,
to
it's
happen.
it already does, But
They're just trying to keep it clean. I
It
get
is.
it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just thought it was
They-
funny. Like the first thing I typed in for a description, the very first post in there, I was so excited. You can't use this word. I'm like, oh no.
what have I
What
done?
bad words? It's right where I went to.
I don't like Megan Fox. I think she's a whore.
Dang.
I never liked her.
Wow.
She's straight
Stop. Coming out of the gate.
Straight up slut.
Coming out of the freaking short rest. Strong.
Yep.
Speaking of short rest,
I like
oh,
Rachel Vines.
Who?
Rachel
Rachel
Vines.
Vines?
Yes. Like the mummy Rachel
Yeah.
Vines.
oh yes, the fight with the size, love it.
Yes.
Love everything about it.
She's a little bit old. You know
But she
Rachel
does not have
Vines.
blonde hair.
No,
I'm
she's
gonna
pretty.
need a
She.
blonde bone structure.
I'm trying to. Man, I haven't watched The Mummy in so many years.
That's Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only version.
Was
of
the
movie.
woman that he's with also like? Did she also play? It wasn't like one of those things where it's like she was reincarnated, was it? Like who's the woman that Brendan Fraser's with?
Rachel Vines.
Rachel Vines.
Okay, but she also plays the person from the past, right? Was that the thing?
I
She
think
plays
they're two
like the
different ones.
past version of herself, but there's a different woman that the bad guy is trying to resurrect.
The sci-fi is two different actresses.
Okay.
Not the female mummy. She's not a female. That was a different actress.
No,
Like an
I
oxymoron or
I
whatever.
remember like when they're doing the fight. That's like a glimpse into the past, right? Isn't that what that is?
Yes.
Right?
I
Yep.
gotta watch it. again.
Yeah.
The first mummy? There were several mummies with
Whatever
Brendan Fraser.
mummy movie where they're fighting
You're gonna.
in
They're
ancient
fighting
Egypt.
in all the movies.
So, sorry, they do like I'm pretty sure it's like a flashback scene where it's like they're in ancient Egypt
Yes,
and they're fighting with and she has the size and stuff.
that is the thing. They use the same actors, the same performers. I think that's the second movie.
Okay. But that's the scene that I'm thinking about, and I'm like, it's one of those flashback scenes, but it's the same actress
Mhm.
Oh, I
playing.
thought they were two different ones.
Think?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different. I thought they were two different ones.
What about Dwayne Johnson?
The Rock.
I like him as a scorpion. I think the CG was really good.
You know, kind of timeless, honestly.
Couldn't tell it was fake.
Yeah.
So is our BBEG homework to watch
He's made
Mummy?
a play in real life, right?
Yep.
He's a rock.
Well, Carson thinks it's the second movie. Yep.
Second movie? Okay.
With
So
the
we're
whole-
watching
yes.
Flashback.
the second Mummy this week.
Yeah.
We can watch them both.
Why
Yeah, why
not?
not? ¿Por qué no los dos? Short rest.
Yep. So everybody takes about an hour to kind of gather themselves, short rested up. Is everybody all topped off?
Close enough.
Probably not.
Everybody back to
Yeah, I'm back.
full.
Yes.
Okay. Your exhaustion has now passed.
Oh, good.
By the way.
Now that we're done making checks and stuff.
It's because you got that.
Well, for now.
You've had it has been a bit of an exhausting day, but that
But we
short-
took a moment, had
you-
some lunch.
Yeah, you definitely needed
Found
that,
some
that
meat
short
for
rest.
Varis.
Yep.
A bit of a power nap.
So, what you've got is pretty much just a lot of kind of chaos down at the docks. People are trying to load up boats. There are some people, arguing with the wharfinger who's trying to kind of guide everybody into, onto the boats, onto rafts that you guys have helped, and also the team that was working to kind of make those makeshift rafts out of the logs. It looks like they're starting to finalize preparations and starting to move some of those rafts down to the dock. So I mean, there's probably a number of things you could try and help with if you wanted to.
Are the people arguing with the Wharfinger like arguing, or?
It looks like he's kind of trying to corral people and to
Yeah.
get them to their assigned boats. You notice that there are a good amount of people that seem like they might be trying to bring maybe a bit too much with them.
Yeah, I think I'll go over and assist with that if I can.
Okay. Anyone else going to do anything?
We were bringing the box down.
Oh, yep.
Beckman's box. down
Okay.
to the-
Yep.
down
So
to
did
the
you guys want to have, like, just, rest it up in the castle?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a keep.
Yeah.
With
It's
crenellations.
Yes. Yeah, it's a keep. It's fairly modest. Which,
Right.
It's only a model.
Same thing.
It's only a model. Okay. So you were able to kind of get a short rest. Derek, barely a rest because Derek was kind of talking your ear off the whole time.
He wants to be a knight.
I
Dan,
was like, I'm keeping this fucking box.
Dan was asking all sorts of questions. What was your rate of descent? What do you estimate your velocity to be during both the catapult launch and the jump off the cliff?
It's hard to tell because we were inverted.
Oh, okay.
All things considered, I'm just glad the parachute lines didn't wrap around Varis's neck.
Yeah.
You'd bet.
Probably only because you were there.
Those crates were clutch, though. Came in handy. The crates he catapulted over.
Yes.
Well, I noticed you guys couldn't hit fuck all. So I launched boxes from a catapult and the keep from way over there and hit 2 of them.
How'd you know you wouldn't hit us, though?
He did.
He used
Oh no! Well, I saw the impacts. It looked like it was clean on those 2 guards. The boxes that I sent over, and he just goes into detail about how he recalibrated.
Yeah, how he used us as the calibration round to line up the shot.
That's pretty much exactly, yes. Yeah, he noted he adjusted for weight, the weight difference. He adjusted the spring tension to make sure that it wouldn't fly as far. So I mean, he knew exactly where it needed to go. Yeah, it was. He's
Directly into Amadar.
he is so pleased that his calculation was spot on.
Well-
and it seemed like you guys were in a bit of a pickle.
The launch, when you launched us, we were supposed to go at a lower trajectory. We went at a higher trajectory.
Damn near vertical.
But it worked out because we got to
So
drop
we
behind
got
them.
there, yeah, but we could have been spotted at such a high.
Oh no!
No,
I doubt that would have happened.
Why? Because we had it.
Because it didn't happen.
How do you know?
I can't spare the spell slots to kill it.
You're not there.
I'm not there because I can't spare the spell slots.
Then, in all seriousness, will you be staying behind, or will you be evacuating as well?
Well, I'll be manning the catapult with Darrett here, and
Right.
maybe possibly one of you.
That'd be Glorial.
And
What
we'll
if-
be
Glorial's two
supplementing
favorite
the
people.
forces if it comes to combat.
What
But-
if things get dire and okay, it's either die or retreat?
Well, I have more backpacks.
Where would we go?
We're gonna shoot ourselves into the river, of course.
Would that be hard to swim though with the backpack?
Oh, what you just yank on this?
That's what the backboard's for.
Yeah, you just yank on the
Someone read the
the emergency release system, and it'll just fall right off of you.
Plus, I'm wearing armor.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, you're not, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. So go on the river. That's fantastic. So that's your evac plan.
Yep.
Okay. What
Very
if they
good.
come with dragons?
What if they come with dragons?
Dragons are gone.
Dracarys.
Dragons haven't been seen in hundreds of years.
Just checking.
You're silly.
You're silly.
I'm
But they
talking
did
about
have-
dragons.
They had the Takesis logo on there.
Oh, they're fanatics, I'm sure.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of crazy people in the world.
Present company included.
Well, I didn't want to pass judgment.
Oh, I'm pretty bonkers. It's fine.
Yep.
So he'll continue to, kind of go on about the catapult and the trajectory, and he'll show you the pre-mapped settings that he already has to put anybody that's with him straight into the river if need be. Varis, you're down. You've made your way down to the Wharf down to his little office. You can see again, he's got a checklist with you kind of
Are they good?
glance over his shoulder as he's kind of
Yeah.
corralling people.
I want to try to take over some of the people wrangling so that he can actually do the administrative stuff that, frankly, I'm not qualified for.
Sure. So he takes a moment when he sees you kind of pushing through the crowd, and he's thankfully somebody with some intelligence.
That's not
and
my
he
dump stat.
he notions you over, and he I'm just watching that cup.
Oh,
It's empty.
actually,
And he's just these people are crazy. I've got people trying to load dressers full of clothes onto some of these rafts. They are not going to handle this weight. We are already going to be at capacity. Can
Right.
just help me. The boats 1 through 6. I need half of the stuff that's on them off.
All right. I will go start. Okay. We're going to persuade people to
We're gonna
not
start throwing stuff into the river.
not drown themselves, basically. I'm not picking stuff
Her
up.
Royal Highness's match luggage.
The two of them together could shove it
True.
into the river.
That's true, but physical labor, though.
Malkara, since I'm a sponge, I do float. SpongeBob. Since Malkara's making puns, and it says bobs don't float, but do they bob? and
Are
float?
you trying
SpongeBob
to?
doesn't float. He stays firmly attached to the bottom.
He does.
Are you
But I-
trying to out bad pun?
But there's like
somebody?
fire.
There's nothing.
They make fires in SpongeBob. Underwater. So we're gonna make a campfire underwater. Bob is Sponha.
Anyway,
Yeah, we got it.
So you head
Like,
down
one
to the
bag
dock.
per person, whatever the rule is, no exceptions. I make people. We try to make people see reason on
Yep.
this. You want persuasion checks?
yeah,
Do you want
give me-
intimidation checks. Do you want me to make an attack roll with a crossbow?
I can't help with any of those things.
You can literally assist me, though, right? For advantage.
I think
Yeah.
the rule we were going with was you had to be proficient, weren't we?
Yes.
I'm
Oh.
not proficient in any of those. in order to be able to help you.
Can you?
I was planning
can
on
you have
just
guidance.
I can. I'll
Yeah.
do that. I'll keep giving you guidance.
So what you see is you get down there, and there is what looks to be a small family, probably like a it's actually a couple families, and you see two kind of burly men. They've got this dresser with a couple drawers on it that they are hefting into a boat.
Absolutely.
We're going
not.
up. No.
There will be none of that. This weight is more than is allotted, right? If you put that dresser on there, it's taking your spot. You don't want that.
He says, "This is my boat. I'm gonna put whatever the hell I want on this boat, and this
Your
is my
boat
brother."
has
and
been requisitioned by the government to evacuate. Now, you don't like that. You can take it up with the guard after the evacuation is complete, when you're still alive to be able to do that after the evacuation is complete.
I don't even know who the hell you are.
I'm very fancy.
Is that how you pronounce it? Man, we've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Do you want a persuasion check? Because I want to make a persuasion check.
Sure.
Okay. I have a 30.
You are indeed very fancy.
He's really annoyed that you've come down and
Spoken reason.
just told him what he can and can't do with his own personally owned watercraft.
Right.
It sucks. But there's an army coming in, and they'll take more than your boat.
And in addition to the guidance that you've got, there are a number of other citizens that are literally just holding a bag to their chest, and they start kind of mirroring what you said. Some of them are making some threatening remarks, like, "We'll just throw the dresser and his whole family out into the river."
I will put a stop to that. We're not throwing anyone in the river, but the dresser's a baby.
This isn't Baccaris, is it?
It's not, no.
Baccaris gets his place on the boat. I don't like him, but he gets a place. But he gets one
He
bag.
probably has his own.
And I'll
too.
tell him he gets one
You want
bag.
to take all these clothes, put them on. They
Yeah.
don't take up extra space.
Be like Joey and Friends.
That's true.
Wear 30 layers of clothes. I don't give a fuck. You
There
get
are no
one
rules
bag.
for that.
Can I be wearing any more clothes?
Walking around like this.
There you go. Don't fall overboard.
Good
'cause-
thing it's a mild spring.
Don't fall overboard because you ain't gonna be able to swim,
Um,
and you're sure as shit not gonna float.
you see him start to kind of think about, what you've said. Really, a lot of it seems to be also some of the people saying, we're barely going to be able to fit our kids on, and then it's at that point that you, from top of the dock, the steps that lead down to it, you hear a, "Yes, you are not permitted to take that dresser upon that craft."
Yes, exactly. Take it up with Lord Baccaris after the evacuation is complete. You heard it from the man himself.
And
I think he's offering to reimburse
You know,
for your
Baccaris
efforts.
is the wealthy man. He can make this right for a lot of people.
And the gentleman kind of looks up at the Lord, and he says, "Yes, all right, my lord, okay." And him and this other man start to kind of heft the dresser back onto the docks and start taking it up. And you see they're kind of like narrowly, navigating through the people that are already on the dock, and more of the people that were waiting to load the boats. They start kind of piling into some of the boats.
Okay.
Where's baby Baccaris?
Who cares?
We haven't seen him in a while.
He's
Almost suspicious.
he's
is.
kind of close by. You see him. It looks like he's talking to some people and pointing at them, and then telling them to, go this
Go
way.
get
or
my
that.
dresser.
We will throw his in. I think we're agreed.
I
on
think
this,
we're
right?
lighted on
Yeah,
fire.
aren't you? Well, I mean, we don't want fire to get out. Well, I don't. Have
That's
the
why
wisdom.
we throw it in the
wisdom.
river.
I don't have the wisdom to say that.
You just light it on fire and then you throw it in the river. It puts the fire.
I'll defer to your greater wisdom on this. That makes sense.
So yeah, Bakar's the younger. He's like maybe like 10 or 15 feet away from his father. It looks like these people that he's talking to might have been, like hired hands or servants of some kind. They were kind of dressed nicely, not as nice as Bakar's, obviously, but very professional looking. Something that you might see like, a nice, like a, not really a suit and tie, obviously, because it's kind of medieval,
But like
livery.
But like nothing that's been patched
a very,
or anything.
yeah, a very tight button down, full button down shirt, one with like 30 buttons down the front of it.
That's a zipper.
It's not a zipper. It is like those, on the medieval shirts, those little tiny
Yeah.
buttons. Lots of those. Yeah, he already put his dress on the boat.
We need a Marshall Lee cam.
Oh, is he sleeping right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call him a nugget. Marshall Lee, if you would nugget.
So you've kind of sufficiently handled the kind of commotion at the docks and hearing what a lot of people kind of overheard what you said. Oh yeah, the guards might we might get punished once we're actually safe, or if we get safe. So
Yeah.
people are kind of starting to snap in line a little bit. You guys have the crate
Mm-hmm.
that you want to take down?
Yeah. We'll put the crate, bring it down there. To these two will find a boat for it.
Mhm.
Whatever boat that Dara wants to go on. We'll talk to the Wharfinger. We'll talk to Umpkin and say, hey, you got this crate, special orders from Lady Becklin. It has to go with Dara.
Oh, okay. My son and I, we're traveling on that, and he points to a fairly nice boat. We're traveling on that boat with Lord Bakaris and his staff, and I believe the mayor's also going to be on that boat as well. There should be some room for some basic items if you want to put them on there.
Okay.
No dressers, obviously.
No dressers.
Yeah, no
But a
dressers.
big box.
So you can load that up. And as you're, you've loaded that onto the boat, you come back. The Wharfinger will note. I think the rafts are ready to load into the water.
Okay.
They may need a hand if you can provide one.
Sure.
So you two, the strong ones.
Of course. Yeah.
Strong woman.
Is it like on a dock? Like how deep is the water?
It's on like a loading. They've got like a
Boat launch.
like a boat launch.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a series of pulleys on the long side of the boat launch that they're kind of like got some of them hooked up to, so they don't like splash or crash into the water. So you can all give a hand with that. And
Strong woman. Yeah.
yeah. So it probably takes about an hour to load all of the boats or the rafts in there. You can help with Varis and Amadar. You can help with securing any straggling passengers that might need
Help the little old
women-
ladies down.
women and children first.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're such a nice man.
I know.
Yeah, take this. Gives you a couple mothballs.
Tuck them in my breast pocket or something.
One of the no, I'm actually not going to do that right now.
Oh,
We'll
come
do
on.
that later. So it's probably about, we'll say it's about 2.5 hours, 3 hours later.
That's just to get the old lady on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too much.
I mean, there's no unfortunately, the docks are not wheelchair accessible, so they have to, bring in a specialist to, unload her from the wheelchair and,
Trying to bring her 5K.
Yep, and rig a pulley system to.
This is my bag. Don't worry, that's just Muffy.
But you guys have moved back kind of into the village center. You're helping to make sure that everyone else is getting the boats. There's still a bit of a line now that the Wharfingers kind of straightened out the mess down at the docks. Now you've got this this nice long line that actually goes up pretty much all the way past the mayor's house, with people that are just waiting to be queued up.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna walk the line and be like, everyone's got a place on the boats. There is enough room for everyone.
Yep.
Just keep everyone calm, keep in line.
Got
Okay.
the cash over here. Yeah.
Walk the line.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's
I'm not the only one making fun. I mean, Malkara said that Marshal Lee is.
Don't act like you're innocent.
He's paused for a moment.
Jesus, awful.
Amazing.
Pounding hooves sound from the direction of the river gate
Be good news.
as a mercenary of the ironclad regiment rides toward the village circle. As she nears, she yells, "They're coming! Evacuate now!
Thank you, Paul Revere.
The dragon are..." The message is cut short as a squat, hooded figure launches from the nearby cliff tops and slams into the rider's back, sending horse and rider tumbling.
From like 40, 60 feet in the air? So
Yeah.
down?
From a catapult.
That's not good.
All damage do they take?
Well, you can roll initiative and we'll see if anything's gonna happen.
We have to pick a new dice because
Yeah. You haven't used the pink one yet, have you?
it's Luna's dice.
Yep.
Real hit
All right.
miss.
Luna.
Ooh.
They got it between 20 and 25. Ooh.
Yeah, let me pull there.
Got a hooded figure.
Mm.
Huh.
If they jumped from the cliff without taking damage, I think we have to assume they're bouncing.
Like Willa bouncy?
Like Tigger.
Tigger bouncy.
Mm-hmm.
They're all to Bexy.
Ooh.
Which means we're okay because then he's fun.
All right. Anybody 20 and above?
Yeah, you should know better by now. Start at the bottom.
15 to 20.
17.
Oh my, 17. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. And what did you two get?
12 feels pretty good.
9.
Okay.
9 times.
Nope. Just one spot.
I mean, you're working like your way up, though.
Yeah, it's a definite improvement.
Yeah, it's better than 4.
You hear about the mimics?
Yeah, saw about the mimics. Yeah, Bob.
All right.
Tell me about the mimics.
It's in the chat.
Oh,
So this creature, it's kind of odd. It's actually almost like it's gliding through the air. You see this cape flowing in the back behind this creature, and it just kind of hits this rider feet first, and just the rider and this creature go tumbling.
Yeah.
The horse almost bowling balls through the line, and you hear a bunch of the civilians scream out, and
That horse doesn't get on the boat.
No.
and this creature is right on top of the rider. Glorial.
drawer in there.
Got a draw. So it's Batman. Or it could be Willem Dafoe. Green Goblin.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a foe. Not Willem Dafoe.
Now you're like Malkara. Let's see.
Yeah, it's contagious.
How far away are we from this?
You guys are about 45 feet away.
Right. That's all we see. We don't see other people flying in.
Just that one.
No
Yeah.
flying monkeys.
No,
Okay.
don't think there's a thing here. But it might be.
I mean,
Might be 3 monkeys in a trench coat.
could be.
But they moved on the same initiative, so that means 2 are riding the other.
Right.
They could have already done.
True.
Yeah, I want to advance towards the. I'll hug a javelin at the
Okay.
the hooded figure.
You'll be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yes. Because you're beyond 30 feet.
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to move up to 30 feet.
I will do that.
You take a 15-foot stride forward.
Saunter up 15
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Mm-hmm,
That's pretty good.
Oh.
It's a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. Right on the back of this creature. For 5 piercing.
Okay.
Obviously, I got closer as well.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say anything when I pierce him with the javelin?
It seems like it's more focused on this rider. You see it's drawn a short sword from its belt line,
Crow's head.
and it's trying to stab down at this rider.
It's their eye.
Do we see its face?
Not yet. No,
Okay.
it's still hooded. Varis.
I'm going to advance 15 feet to the rear.
Okay, to 60.
Yes.
Got
And then I will cast Vicious Mockery.
it. Okay.
So I will need a DC 14 Wisdom.
The opposite of advancing.
Man,
no,
you
it's
guys
an
are
advance to the
rolling
rear.
so
right.
good.
So you went back.
Right. I advanced to the rear.
It's that
Yeah.
way.
What's the opposite?
Advance to future victories.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Succeeds.
I don't think anything has failed a Wisdom check.
It's been like I don't think I've rolled under a 14.
I need you
Just
to start rolling under a 14.
Well, this creature is going to start stabbing down
Mm-hmm.
at the rider. Who is prone with the crit, so it doesn't even matter.
I feel good about
Oh.
the rider.
Feel good.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fine.
it's it's max damage.
Hmm.
I don't
What?
think that thing's gonna. I don't think that thing's gonna do that well. Let's see.
All right, well, it's a short sword, so
Yeah.
that's 12 plus modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably.
The red coats are
And
coming. The
fire.
red coats. Oh.
Don't forget the fire.
Well, I'll be damned. And what you see is just this creature stabs down and starts lifting up, and you see the person is still kind of prone, and it lifted up, and it's the short sword's like coming through the chest area, and the rider's starting to yell. Let's see if it's still. Oh. And the creature grabs the soldier and then pulls the sword out and stabs it again right through cutting into the spine and the lung, and you just hear they split, and the rider just falls.
Having been split.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They split their sternum.
Unfortunate.
And it's at that point the creature looks up at you, and you just see this toothed reptilian-like maw.
Dragon.
Just saliva just running down these fangs, and it just kind of grins at you and starts advancing to you.
Probably is Wolf Defoe.
And
He's got a big grin.
That would be
it's actually
concerning.
it's gonna come over to you, Bob.
Good.
But that is
What?
This one of the things that Willa and I saw on the road.
Oh, Willa.
You think it is, yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the only dragon I've ever seen.
So the Willa, it is your turn.
How far away is this thing coming at us?
It's right on top of Glorial, so it's about 15 feet away from you.
I will hex it.
Mm-hmm.
Exaka.
Hex it and
She's
blast
not
it.
here.
Hex it and blast it. Look at that number. It's not a
It's a
1.
19.
It's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 necrotic and force and thunder. The genie gives me extra thunder
He is the
damage.
extra, yeah.
A little extra thunder.
What do you think, Marshall Lee?
Okay, that's fine. All good.
That's it.
Amadar.
I mean, I'm gonna throw fire at it
Okay.
because that's all I can really do. Yeah, feels right. Moving on.
Just not the best night. All right.
Only out of the whole thing.
So, a lot of the people they're they're kind of like just in shock at what's going on. This creature is now kind of fully revealed its head. Again, just a large reptilian shaped head. You've probably never seen really anything like. Well, I mean, aside from Willa and Amadar,
Seeing it.
it's your first time seeing a creature like this.
What color is it in the sunshine?
I
I don't think we were able to really. We didn't really get a good look at them.
Yeah, the guys that
They
you saw,
stabbed you.
the
Oh,
guys
yeah,
that
we
you
did.
saw were in, the guys that you saw were in kind of shadowy. This guy is like a kind of brass colored
Brass.
with a little green,
Hmm.
like almost like a tarnished brass.
Brass dragon's typically not bad.
But it is Glorial's turn.
Now, if I recall correctly, Hexaka and
Who's Hexaka?
They don't.
Listen, B
right.
coming in with the prime sub for 5 months.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Who is Hexaka's partner?
Shaggy.
Skaggy. Now they kind of bounced around like plane to plane, world to world.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I mean, that'd be a
Nice.
perfect time for them to just drop in.
Yeah, that would. Well, I mean, they'd probably kill you all.
Would they? Yeah,
Yes.
Glorial's kind of good. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like
look
where
at
this
this
is going.
lineup. Yeah.
But the greater evil. We just tell them, hey,
They
reptile people.
are the
Army of Dragons. I want to be on this.
I mean, that'd be pretty baller. Yeah.
Baller.
But I mean, dragons don't exist.
No.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're
Right.
continuing to talk about.
Right. These
Yeah.
just reptilian
So-
brassy
Just
green.
stories.
But you've got this creature, and he's right on top of you, Glorial.
Oh, well, it's time to flail it up.
Okay.
It's also time to precise strike.
Precisely flail.
Yes. That'll work. That is 22
That hits.
to hit. Let's double up this damage. 11.
Okay.
Crack him.
Perfect.
Crack the kraken.
Perfect. Bob, you're right next to it.
Cool. I just hit him with the flail. So
Yeah. Yeah. There was no one else right next to him.
Nope.
So, Bob, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
That doesn't.
It's not a good roll.
I
was right in the crease.
Point straight up.
Right in the John crease. 17.
Okay. What you see is this creature, as you smash it across the face with your flail,
Mm-hmm.
Bits of skin
Mm-hmm.
rip from its face
Mm-hmm.
and the impact area,
Mhm.
and soon the entire body of this creature turned to stone, and the bits of flesh that were attached to your mace,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of crumble off and just land onto the ground.
Okay. So is he all stone now? Head to toe? Or just his face?
No, like the entire
He's a statue.
yeah, the entire creature turns to stone.
Okay.
You're not sure why.
Apparently my mace can petrify things.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That fits the data we have.
It's got a tanuki suit.
Flail with precision. And Bob,
I know it's a Mario thing, but
you can use that precise strike every once a turn, right?
As many times as my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
And then it'll replenish after rest.
Oh, okay.
it only uses a charge if he hits.
Yeah.
He can use it.
Correct.
Ah,
and miss
that's
as
what
many
it is.
times as
Okay,
once.
that's what it was. Okay. All right.
So who knew? The flail. Precision flail, petrification.
Equals petrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that we haven't seen that before.
I know. I'll take it.
Okay.
Who's after me?
Well,
I don't
that's
think there's any other enemies.
yeah. That
Yeah.
was the only one. that you
Well,
saw.
no, I mean.
But Varis.
I will go check and see how dead the guard is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
assume thoroughly.
Oh,
You think I'm gonna move up there? I'm not gonna do anything.
You
I'm
alright?
gonna watch.
And use a spyglass.
Yeah, exactly. I want to take out the spyglass and I want to like look at the cliff top and see if I can see if there's gonna be more.
Ooh.
Basically.
okay.
She said they were coming.
Yeah.
Well, she said
They
they're
said
come
they split.
and they split.
Yeah.
Um, the villagers continue to press forward towards the boats, loading themselves on. Panic begins to wash over the crowd as cloaked figures emerge at the edge of the cliffs above Vogler. The figures linger for a moment, then step off the edge. Wings sweep from beneath their cloaks,
Mm-hmm.
slowing their descent into the village.
They've got an aggression. I knew that little fucker was the enemy.
So what you're seeing is dozens upon dozens of these creatures flying down, gliding down into various parts of the village. And it is very clear to you now that what the writer was said when they split was the force has obviously split because you now hear the ongoing sounds of battle up towards the gate area. You hear the boonk of the catapult and see crates and pieces of stone start flying. Meanwhile, these creatures are now gliding into the village. Some are landing on roofs. Some are landing, close to the cliffside. It looks like they're starting to spread out. You hear shouts and screams from off in the distance of the village. Probably people being set upon by these creatures.
Surely Than's catapult took out a few of these stone creatures. I'm sure it did.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than
But
it's
it's
demonstrably a helpful person.
But he's launching stones at stone creatures, so it's
You also
they
said
have
crates.
immunity to stone.
Also said crates.
Yeah, I did. They don't have immunity to crates.
I'm sure there's
But
probably
they're
more.
not stoned unless they get hit by the
Right.
flail.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
true.
Than doesn't have a flail.
No, but what if some of the mercenaries have flails up there?
Mercs?
Yeah,
I don't think they do either.
I don't know. Did you do an inventory check of all the mercenaries?
I know Garrett's never seen a flail, so.
Oh, I checked, but they didn't let me have access to their inventory.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start rolling some encounters. We're gonna see
Roll the one
what
that
drops in
levels
front
the
of it?
follow up.
Oh,
Instantly, without a combat.
oh, okay, yeah.
And give us a long rest in the next 5 minutes.
And what you see is some of the guards off to the right of the town center. It looks like they were ushering in some people to get into the lines. You see, and they're about 60 feet away now. You see a number of these creatures land and encircle these guards. They're part of the Vogler militia, and they begin fighting these creatures.
They're doing their job. It's good.
We'll keep
Nice.
we'll keep the same initiative order. I'm gonna roll for these guys though. They're gonna go. Okay, well, they're just gonna go right there.
Okay. And since I did not take an inventory of flails, obviously all the militiamen have flails,
Mhm.
and they're going to be hitting these reptile creatures.
Yeah.
They're all petrification.
It was
flails.
never established canonically, so
Right.
that means they can be using anything.
Yeah.
They might not be able to use precise strike, but
Probably not.
Yeah, I think that's what really
Really
because they both
petrifying.
start with a P. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I think that's really what
Yeah.
what's doing it. These guys just have some spears. So we left off with Varis. This was happening about the same time you were kind of like peeking at the soldier, and you, as you're like trying to, that guy's dead. That's when you see these creatures sailing in and landing right by the village center.
Okay.
So it is to you. These creatures land about 60 feet away.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with Firebolt, and we'll see if they're fire resistant, but they probably are. But I want to know, so I'm just gonna make an attack roll,
Mm-hmm.
and that is a 21 to hit,
Yep.
and that is a 5 fire damage.
Okay. So you just immediately start firebolting.
Oh yeah, so then I
You're
started
like,
blasting.
you're starting like these are sailing over people, the civilians that are in line above
Mhm.
their heads, and you see a number of them. Ah, what the? And they're just looking where this source of flame came from, and they just see you, smoke kind of billowing out of your finger.
Yeah, like the wind blows my cloak out behind me.
tumbleweed rolls past.
And then I die.
You see the line start to compress as people are like, pushing forward. A number of the people at the back, they're just saying the hell with the line, and they're running towards towards the docks.
No, Ye Olde Mob does not have much discipline.
Willa.
Chaos.
I had hexed the
Yep.
dragon creature. Do I feel that connection broken now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Willa doesn't know. Maybe it's a feature. Maybe it's some kind of magic. But okay, it is dead.
It's petrified.
It's gone. Soul is destroyed. Okay. So we have to deal with these right here. How far away are they?
60 feet.
Good.
Perfect.
It's perfect. I'll move a hex to the one
Yep.
that you just shot at and blast at that one.
Attempt to.
Can I tell whether it took fall damage or not?
If they took fall damage.
Full.
Full damage.
Yeah.
It seems like it was able to hit for full
Teleport
effect.
hit.
Yeah. Okay.
20 to hit.
That hits.
9 total.
9 damage.
Necrotic and thunder and
You said it all last time. 9 times. Every time there was a 9.
And now that joke can
Bueller.
never die.
Bueller.
Okay.
It can. It just won't.
It won't.
Amadar. Steel.
I'll move up 30 feet and throw some fire.
Okay.
Diet firebolt.
Mm-hmm. Against the same one?
Yeah. 15 to hit.
These aren't your average reptiles.
That will hit.
Cool. Awesome. 1 damage.
Oh. That's enough to turn it to stone, though.
If the attack doesn't fail, the damage will. Really killing it tonight.
Yeah. I feel like I'm contributing.
We all have those nights. And these creatures, their main focus is on these guards that they've kind of encircled. And it's not going to be good for the guards, probably. So, hit and hit on 1. Hit and a hit on 2. 2 misses. 1 hit, so that's 5 total. Okay, so 5 total hits spread against 2. So we're gonna do so you see one of the guards just 3 quick stabs, 2 to the chest, 1 to the back, and this guy just collapses to the ground. And the other one, he takes a couple quick stabs to the gut, and he's able to fend off a couple of the other attacks with his spear. But this guy looks like he's about to drop too. I'm gonna let him go. He's gonna stab out at. Woo! There it is.
Is it a 1? Because it's about time.
Nope.
This is the guard attacking the dragon.
Yeah,
In-
exactly.
Oh, nice, perfect.
I'm waiting for the luck to invert.
Oh, no, that won't happen.
In like, just a last ditch effort, like, this is my job, this is the culmination of my life, defending my city. He stabs out at the creature that you have both shot, and he just stabs it straight through the throat.
I hit it too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know you did.
Give me this.
You loosened it for him.
And you were kind of, maybe it was just like the shock of what happened before you might have noticed it as well, but this kind of green noxious gas exits the creature's mouth and nostrils, and you see the guard kind of breathe it in and start taking a step back, and they both just immediately turn to stone.
The guard.
The guard too.
I don't think it was your flail.
I don't like that at all.
Probably not.
It looks like
Sorry, the creature turns to stone. The other one, you can see part of his face starting to turn to stone, and it looks like his arms are locked up, and he's because he's not removing his spear from the creature. So Glorial,
Still 60 feet from the
still
front.
60.
Yeah. Party with me?
I'm still with you.
actually, I'm.
So
Well,
you
I'm
actually
still
took
with you.
15 steps backwards, so you're actually 30 feet
And I'm 15
away
feet
from these
her.
creatures. We'll say you're 30 feet as well.
Okay.
And you had gone range, so you're about 45 feet from them.
No, 30.
Oh, did you move forward?
Yeah.
Or okay,
I have to be within 30.
they're all 30 feet. You're 60.
I'll run in there.
Like you said, you advance to future victories.
Exactly. You said that, though. I just advanced to the rear.
Perfect.
What if one flies in behind you?
Then
That's kind of what happened.
I'm going to swear at it until one of us dies.
You're within 60 feet of me.
Yes.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Oh.
So plus 2 AC.
I'll take it.
And then I'm going to run towards wherever there's... Probably where the guards are. They were getting jacked up. Where the guy... Because the guy that speared the one reptile, there were more reptiles
That's
around.
60 feet away from you. So
Right.
you can run up 30 feet. You'll be alongside your companions at that time.
Okay. There's more reptiles there.
Yeah,
In the
there's
vicinity.
still
Okay.
4 of them surrounding
Yeah.
this last remaining guard.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see that now that one of theirs has been turned to stone, and it looks like this guard is starting to turn as well.
Yep.
They kind of turn around to face the newest threat, which is you all. So Varis,
Y'all.
to you.
Okay.
But he's a
So-
tank now with 15 AC.
Yeah. 15 AC. I'm like set. None of these are injured at this point, right?
You don't believe so?
Because I think, yeah. So I'm just gonna pick a fresh one,
Sure.
and I will throw another firebolt. This is a 24 to hit,
That it's.
and that is a 10 damage.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, one of them that was kind of snarling at you, you just hit it straight in the face, and it kind of coughs at you a little bit.
Yeah. I don't have a good direction to advance in, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Willa?
I'll move my hex over to that one and blast it, because, yeah, I kind of like this.
Yeah.
Keep your distance kind of thing. 22
Yep.
for 8 combination damage.
Combo damage.
Just one of each damage
yeah.
type.
Combo number 4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little thunder, little fire.
Yeah, little shake, little bake. All right. And again, another solid hit on this creature, and it's this one's got streaks across its face. Its mouth's kind of it's spitting up a little bit of blood. Amadar. Targeting the same one.
Yep. 17.
Yep, that hits.
5.
Hey. So the successive force, fire, whatever thunder blasts that you've been just sending at it, just
wind, fire, all that sort of thing.
it's just
Conjure the element.
finally just
You know?
collide, and just this last one hits it square in the chest, and it just sends a hole straight through it. And it does the same thing. It kind of spills out this green noxious gas substance.
The gas does not affect its brethren, though, right?
You know what? That's actually a good question.
Meanwhile, Varis starts singing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the 21st of September?
Don't think this world has that month.
No, it doesn't. It could.
You know what? We're just gonna say it doesn't. So,
No, the month or the gas?
so 2 of them, it was only actually next to 2 others. You see, they start to turn towards you, and their movement kind of stiffens up a little bit.
They're doing a robot.
Stiffies.
Yep. That was Amadar. So now, one of them is charging at you. It kind of yells, "Goddamn!" And the other 2 don't really follow it all that much.
Are they charging in horse form?
Because It's
too soon.
I know.
end. Okay. Yep. Restrained at the end of its turn. So it actually has the pick of the litter. So the one, oh yeah.
Not it.
Well, I mean, Varis is just the one that dropped the other one, so it's going after that guy.
Were all your cats
God,
the pick
already.
Huh?
Was Hagrid the pick of his litter? Was Marshall the pick of his litter?
Oh wait, no, Varis wasn't the one that
Did you
dropped
meet
it.
the
Amadar
Varis?
was.
Yes.
Sorry. So it's
I mean, I'll take the hit.
Marshall,
You
you
already
go.
called it.
I had that Marshallese.
What are you doing changing it? You already called it.
well, it'll split.
No, it's
I'm
Varis.
also closer than you are.
I don't care. He said Varis.
So it is going to come after Amadar.
Okay.
And both of these are going to hit.
Okay.
So 2 stabs.
Okay.
2 piercing damage on one.
Okay.
5 piercing damage on the second.
Okay.
Took one.
And it turns around and it's, and then it looks back at you, and then looks at everyone, and it realizes, I'm the only one that advanced forward. And then the other 2 are going to make their saves, and one of them turns completely to stone.
Okay.
The other one seems like it takes off the effect.
That poison's real bad.
Um,
We should stay out of that.
Yeah.
and it looks like it's probably going to advance next turn. So we have one that cannot move. Glorial.
Got the one, though. It's still moving.
Yeah, there's one now on Amadar.
Yeah. One of them, I think, was unaffected and moved up, and then there's another one in the back that was shaking off the poison. Yeah.
I'll move and attack the one that's moved up.
Okay.
Hopefully within 30 feet.
It is.
Excellent. Do you remember? 21. The 21st of September.
21 hits. Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Turn to stone. I hit him with the petrification.
It does nothing.
He's not stoned?
Nope.
What if I change the spelling of flail with a P? So it's the precise.
Well, it'd be a
Flail.
PH.
It would be PH.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But precise flail petrification.
Well, you can see next round if your respelling does. It might need to take a free action to reconfigure your flail to
Right.
flail.
He just did that. Reaction.
Varis.
Next turn. With next in.
I want to take like a 5-foot step, I think, away from the
Strafe.
creature, kind of to the side. Yeah.
Strafe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna-
it's not right on. It's not on top of you. You're still about 10 feet away from it. So
Oh, I just want to make sure I'm not in the poison. gas.
sure. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think I'm going to just yell the Draconic word for jerk at it, and I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
How do you know it speaks Draconic?
I'm
Oh.
guessing. Doesn't matter if it does because I do.
What?
I put the die down.
It fails.
Oh.
Pick the
nice.
die.
It takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. In like a lot of your magic, very mental affecting.
But you gotta
It-
pause before you say magic.
Like a lot of your magic.
Yeah, your lyrical stylings. It kind of shakes its head and pinches its eyes real quick in
Yeah.
pain, and then kind of refocuses. Willa.
I like it when they're confused.
So you're attacking the same one?
I don't think I do like it when they're confused. Is that the one that I had my hex on?
No, the one that you had that your hex on dropped, so you can
have to move
transfer
your
it.
hex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
will
So you've
move
got
my hex.
one that's completely frozen.
Yep.
You've got another one that's next to it that is free to attack next turn, and then you've got one on top of Amadar.
I will move my hex to the one that you just hit, and I will miss.
Okay. Amadar.
I will move, call it 15, 20 feet away from the thing that's on me.
Okay. Not gonna disengage.
Nope.
Okay.
And that.
Disadvantage. Will still hit.
Okay.
I mean, a 19 and an 18.
Yeah.
But only
Nice.
only 2 piercing.
Okay. And then
As
I
low
will
as it'll go.
huck some Diet Firebolt at it.
Okay.
Miss with a 10.
All right.
That's me.
Okay. Who's the last one to hit it?
Probably me.
Oh yeah, you screwed
Like,
with
I
it.
just yelled some insult. and
Oh,
it caused
yeah,
physical
yep,
pain.
yeah,
So
yeah. Yeah, would you said something in
Sure.
Draconic.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
It was extremely offended that you would use such a racially charged word.
You're upset. I'm the one who knows how to pronounce it.
It's funny because you said it correctly, but this creature is not that bright, so it misunderstood what you said and thought you said something far worse.
I need to learn that second word.
And he's going to charge out at you
Okay.
and take 2 swings.
I have about 15.
Yep, and they are both going to miss.
Mm-hmm. I'll be
Um,
the dumb jerk.
yep, the other one is going to run forward to you, Glorial, and take 2 swings out. What is your AC?
Still 20.
20. They're both going to miss.
What a day.
Very surprising. That is them. there's kind of more screams off in the distance. You hear again the whoosh of the catapult launching, and the sail of large rocks being thrown through the air. So that was them. Glorial.
Well, obviously, I got those two guys on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I somehow missed their attacks. And then you could pick whichever one. I guess the one I hit last time, because that one's still up, right? Or was that the one that Varis dropped?
That was the one that Varis dropped, and then Varis now has one on him, who is wounded, and then the other one was a fresh one that ran up to you.
Yeah.
Go after the fresh one.
Yeah.
It's on you. Okay.
Yeah. 16 to hit.
That will. That should hit. That should hit. Hang on. Let me just confirm. Yeah, that hits. Thank you, sir. With the flail.
With a flail.
Okay. 9 times. Okay.
March 8.
So just this massive hit, scraping this creature across his chest.
Stony.
Right
across that scrape.
I mean, the creatures are not wearing armor, and you see the cloaks are... They've got these kind of ragged-looking clothes under the cloaks. And you tear away a bit of the cloth, and it just, reveals a bit of his coppery skin. Good baby girl.
Do I see any symbol of Takesis on the clothing?
No, but you do see a little pendant on the cloak.
Oh, the Takesis symbol?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep.
Yep.
Varis.
Okay.
You have a cat on your character sheet.
Yeah. I want to move back again, away from the thing that's attacking me.
Okay.
And
So
I think that... Sorry.
Yeah. So how far back are you moving?
I don't want to disengage. I think you can take a 5-foot step.
As long as you don't leave attack range. You're thinking Pathfinder again.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no free.
And then I'm gonna move next to Glorial, and I will swear at it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna try for that second one.
Yeah. So it will take a swing at you as you leave. Its range, but it's gonna miss.
Okay.
And then you make your way over to Glorial, who's also still fighting one of these creatures.
Yeah, I guess I thought Glorial was also engaged with this creature, but it's fine.
2 separate creatures.
Okay.
Do you want to move next to Glorial, or do you just want to move back away from your creature?
I want to just move back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can. And then I have to roll, right?
Did I say what cantrip I was doing? Yes, I did. You need to roll.
Okay.
Well, titty bit.
It fails.
It takes 1 damage
Okay.
and has disadvantage.
Okay.
So I think I'm moving away from the word.
Yeah. It's kind of but it's still got its eyes locked on you. Willa.
Oh,
I've still got my hex locked on the jerk. Right?
Yeah.
I think that's that same one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the jerk one? Okay. Keep doing what I'm doing. 13.
To hit.
Yep.
That will miss.
It's unfortunate. That.
That just goes, flying off in the distance. Amadar.
Same thing. 17 to hit. Quick to fire.
You're still going on the one that was focused on Varis?
He moved away from it, so there's nobody directly next to it right now, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 flare damage.
All right. I mean, you're just...
Partially.
whittling this guy down. He's just getting peppered.
Put your arms crossed.
Such a distinguished gentleman.
Okay, so they're gonna go. So Glorial, you still have one on you. Both are gonna miss. Varis, this creature just advances towards you and stabs out again. The first one's at disadvantage, which will miss. And then the second one will also miss.
Okay.
So that was both of them. So Glorial.
Got hit the same guy.
Yep.
That was a big one. 24.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling better now.
Mm-hmm. He's scanning.
6.
Okay.
Flail damage. Stone.
Nope.
So what's the magic number?
0. Once you get it to 0,
Yeah, you want to have none left.
that magic.
Varis.
I don't want to be next to this thing when it dies. I'm gonna provoke again and just move away from it.
It misses.
Okay, and I'm gonna try a firebolt this time.
Okay.
That is a 15.
That hits.
That is a 3.
Okay. It is still clinging to life, and you just see this. There's just this sheer hatred and tenacity in its eyes, and it's just not stopping its assault towards you. Willa.
Still hexed on that one. So 10 to hit.
Oh, you gotta go back to the pink.
I just got rid of the pink.
Oh.
Because that didn't work.
Amadar.
Same thing. 25. 1 damage.
It's just literally
I know.
doing half every time.
It's Zeno's paradox of killing this thing.
You've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've had 7 hits on it, and you just. It's funny.
Well, Matt, if you let us be level 5, we would be doing more damage.
We'd literally be doing twice the damage.
At least.
Okay. It's literally just.
It's
No matter how many wounds this thing seems to sustain, it just has this drive in it. It is just straight.
literally
Terminator.
angry with rage.
Yep, coming at you. You didn't do anything to give it disadvantage, so these are just straight attacks on you. One is a crit, and one is a hit.
That's not ideal.
So
I'm gonna double check that last one's against 15.
it is.
Okay.
It already it exceeded 15 on the die.
I had to check.
Okay. The crit is 10 piercing damage,
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
and the non-crit is 2 piercing damage.
Okay. That's not as bad as I expected.
And we've got one on Glorial. Still.
No, putting up my shit.
Okay. Another crit,
Sheesh.
but the second one misses.
Good.
This one is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's them. So Glorial.
Well, I gotta take this one out. Just crit me.
Yep.
But the one that was damaged.
They're both damaged. Yeah, they're both significantly damaged.
Oh, 24.
Okay. No critsies though.
No, almost.
Oh.
I know, right?
Bob, you don't even need to add your mod.
I was gonna say it like I backhand it with
Okay.
flail.
Yeah. You send it just like spinning around, and as it does like 2 pirouettes,
Yeah.
it kind of sits right in front of you, and this noxious gas comes pouring out of its mouth. Give me a con save.
Licks out the face. Oh.
Yeah.
It's all.
Yeah. It kind of washes over your face, and you just go, You kind of blow like bits of your hair that had come out during the fight.
Glorial just like tosses their hair in the same motion.
And this creature turns completely to stone. Varis.
I really like this thing to die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery first. Hope it lives through it, and then move away.
Okay.
You should move over
I could
by
just
me.
disengage, honestly. But I'm gonna do the dumb thing.
Okay.
Need that wisdom save.
Okay. He fails.
I think
And
this is gonna go well for you.
and this gas just
Motherfucker.
envelops your
I
face.
did 1 damage. And he said, "You guys keep doing half of its health every time." I was like, "Oh, no."
All right.
So give me a con save.
Oh, I'm like,
Nice. Okay, yeah. So same thing, just kind of wafted away. It smells awful.
That's nasty.
But
That's
those are them. And what you see is the first one that turned to stone, you see it start to just crumble away.
That flail.
That's the one that was thrust at by the guard.
Well, the first one that turned to stone was the one that took out the horseback lady.
Oh, yeah. So during your fight,
Mhm.
you actually turn around. That thing is just a pile of,
Barney Rubble.
dust.
Hmm.
Yeah. In the wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Varis starts singing.
yeah. Oh, we are.
Anybody else want to do anything? You're kind of, for the time being, you're just kind of free right now.
Are any of the good guys still alive? Just severely hurt? Or are they dead?
Are you going over to the guards?
Yeah, they're probably dead.
Okay. So the one that's on the ground
Mhm.
that got ran through 3 times,
Mhm.
it was like, something out of a action movie. Just immediate 3 swords, 2 in the chest, 1 in the back, and they pull out and he just collapses. He was like dead the moment they stabbed him. The other guard, the statue, so he had stabbed out kind of like as his last moment.
Right here, yeah.
And the rock has already started crumbling, but what's kind of interesting is the face that he stabbed it straight through the throat.
Mhm.
That part is still attached to the spear, so the
Mhm.
rest of the body is crumbled away, and you've just got this guard with a spear with a stone head, and the guard is also
And he's totally stoned, or he's
the
only
guard
partly?
is totally stoned.
Totally stumped.
Yep.
He went out and left an awesome monument, though.
Yeah.
Like, stick that where his grave should be, and then,
I think that is his grave.
yeah.
And he's not showing any signs of crumbling. The guard.
Give me an investigation check. If you're over there.
There it is.
Okay. I mean, you're, kind of.
I'll tap it with the staff.
Yeah, I mean, it is a solid stone right now.
Yeah.
But after a few seconds, standing right next to him, you see the stone start to crumble away, and it actually reveals part of his skin. And over the next pretty much like 10 seconds, all of the stone has crumbled away, and he drops his staff, and he is like severely bleeding out.
I'm gonna get his name, and he's getting like a line in the song. He's not getting a verse, but he'll get a line.
Okay.
I'll do some medicine check on him.
Okay.
to stabilize him and get him on a boat.
Okay.
Could I help you with that? And I can. because
You
I'm
certainly
proficient.
can. Where were you, Glorial?
I was trying to see if anybody could be rescued.
So you were at the other guard,
Sure.
maybe?
60
He's probably-
on the medicine.
Okay. You're able to so he kind of drops to a knee right next to him. You guys kind of huddle over him. He's got, 2 serious stab wounds. You immediately start applying some, you've got some bandages or something to
Yeah, chew
be
up
able
some
to
leaves and
staunch
jam him into the wound.
the wounds.
Arrow.
Put some salt in there.
Yeah. Take a lemon and just grind it in there.
Listen,
You gotta disinfect it. Get some vinegar or something.
Yeah.
Bleach.
Do it too.
Drink
He wouldn't
bleach.
thank you.
But no, we'll get him stable and then
Yep.
you know get him on a boat, get him out.
Okay.
do you like your cards?
I do. These are great. And the passive perception is really nice to see.
Peepees.
I have the biggest peepee.
You do. Unfortunately, you fail to realize that the
My passive perception is 12.
remaining draconian that was stone.
Yeah.
The stone has crumbled away, revealing his coppery skin.
Oh,
Copper now, huh? Not brass.
Did I say it was brass?
You said brass
It was
before.
brassy
Well,
with
you
your little
said
green
Well,
tip.
green.
that
Yeah.
was the one that jumped down on the rider.
True.
Sorry, no, they're the same. It is brass. Sorry, brass.
hmm.
Brass is kind of copper colored, right?
Nope.
The coppers.
Brass is a lot more
Copper
gold
colored.
colored.
I think we kill it. I think we shoot it with fire.
Yeah.
Well, since you were providing medical assistance,
Might not see that happen.
yeah, you don't immediately realize, and what happens is this creature shoves his short sword through the back of the skull of the man that you just performed
Just
medicine
fix that.
check on. And let's
Did
see.
Did I get his
You-
name before he died?
No. Willa, he takes a swipe at you, but misses.
Good.
So, Glorial, it is to you.
And he's back up.
I will
Yeah.
shout.
You are all within 10 feet of this creature now.
That's fine.
Oh, this one.
It won't be for long. You go down. That was a
9. Varis.
He's in melee. I start swearing.
uh-huh.
I need a wisdom save.
Okay. Fail.
It's PHAI.
3 psychic damage
Okay.
and disadvantage. And I'm going to use my move action to like move around it toward the dock
Sure.
because that is my plan.
Okay. Willa.
So he was right up in my face. I
Oh,
will
he's on top of you.
transfer my hex to him and try and whack it with a staff.
Mhm.
23.
Yep.
And, 11, 12. 12.
Nice.
Good.
Okay.
Bludgeoning and, yeah, necrotic and
Yep.
thunder.
Amadar, you just see the creature just pull the short sword from the back of this guy's skull and look down at you and just this nasty smile.
Willem Dafoe.
That makes me angry. But it doesn't matter.
And he's going to slash out at both of you.
At this.
The first one will be at disadvantage, so that one's going at Amadar, which will miss. And then Willa, the second one on you, will also miss. Glorial.
Good. Well, this time we're going to hit it.
Okay, we'll see about that.
We will. Yep. You know what that is?
Another 9?
Another 9.
How many 9s is that?
Couple.
9?
9.
It's not 9.
9?
We're not there yet.
Varis.
Same as before.
We wake you.
No need to roll that.
Okay.
He's
I
good.
don't.
He's good.
I will continue moving away to the maximum range of 60 feet.
Okay. Willa.
I will whack it with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
Whack it with the staff. A 20 to hit.
Yep.
Right. 15, 16.
A mighty hit. Enough to cause it to start leaking this noxious gas.
Leakage.
So Glorial, Willa, and Amadar con saves.
19.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
5.
Wow, you are just crushing it tonight.
5.
The good
No, I
news
just
is
bought these dice. I think it's time to buy a new set of dice.
they made their saves, so that means the strong people can carry you.
That's true.
Yes, you do manage to just kind of brush this off. But you start to feel your body stiffen up. Now, there's no other immediate creatures, so give me another con save.
How's a 5?
No. So what you see is Amadar. You have any final words you want to
Oh,
say?
wow.
It's bullshit.
So as the stone is starting to creak up and solidify Amadar's neck and jaws, you see this is bullshit, and then his whole face goes to stone.
Encapsulates them.
Yep. Lead.
Okay, I don't know how this works, but I know that some of them turn to complete stone and turn to dust. Some of them it'll chip away, and they'll come back out. I don't quite know which is which, so I'm gonna stand guard on the statue.
The ones that we killed crumbled and turned to dust.
Yeah, I think we pick him up and start moving. And by we, I mean you two.
Us.
You can't pick him up.
I have 7 strength.
But he weighs less now.
No, he
I don't
weighs
think that's
much
Way
more.
significantly more.
What is your
I
weight?
look around for a cart.
112.
Okay, times 10.
Woo!
Okay,
1,000 pounds.
this is that strongman competition.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna ring that bell. Yep, standing guard.
Okay.
And it happened pretty quick. Like the soldier that was on the ground, whatever happened there, I don't know how to stop this. I don't
Yeah.
have any spells to stop.
How far did that
I
horse
don't
run?
know what it is.
How far is what?
The guard's horse. I assume it ran out of sight, but did it stop maybe a few hundred feet off?
You have a feeling that the horse is probably dead because it's not moving and it's still on its side.
Right. I thought there was one that. Okay.
The rider that came in,
Mm-hmm.
The horse
creature-
back got broken.
yeah, the creature swooped down, knocked the rider from it, which also flung the horse, and then the horse kind of tumbled.
In my defense, it happened differently in my head.
As you're attempting to try and figure out what's going on with
Me.
with this
This piece of shit.
what you hear something loud and metallic off in the distance just north of the village.
It's probably the gnome flinging stuff.
And
Sure, it's fine.
let's see. Passive perception. Varis and Glorial, as you're kind of taking a look at Amadar and trying to figure out, what to do. Willa gives a shriek as a large creature
Freaking.
swoops down. This one has coppery skin,
Not brass.
not brass, coppery this time, right? Capac. Yep. And lands right next to you. So we're gonna continue the initiative order, but Glorial and Varis, you are both surprised.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's just going right at the top.
Right. Yeah.
So we're gonna say that 3 Amadar. So this guy he is both hit. Okay. He's gonna split his attacks again. Let me look this up. This is the other one. Oh, that's right. Okay, nothing extra. So you are both surprised as this creature lands literally right next to you, like right in back of you. So Varis, it's gonna hit you. It pulls out this nasty-looking dagger. For 6 piercing damage and 9 poison damage.
Okay. That takes me to -3.
Okay. And then Glorial. It's gonna miss you. So Glorial's surprised. Varis is surprised. Willa,
I'm surprised.
you're not surprised. You saw it flying in. You thought it was actually gonna fly almost over your head, but you were surprised that it immediately just dropped down to the ground. It was like 20 feet above you and just dropped straight to the ground. And
It's the same kind of creature as these other.
oh no, it's
Oh no.
he's different. Still the same size, but his skin is coppery, and he has a more sinister look to him.
Extra crazy.
Yeah, he has these green pupilless eyes.
Pupilless.
He also, now that he's on the ground, he has much larger wings than the creatures that you were just fighting. So large, in fact, that his wings are not covered by his cloak at all.
Okay. Is he within 5 feet of me?
Would you like him to be?
Not really.
Okay, we'll say he's not because these two were kind of focused on the statue that they have now of Amadar.
All right. I'll
It's lovely.
move my hex
Lovely
over to
artwork.
that one and blast it.
Okay. Your hex is up for an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 12.
Hex is an hour.
No, that will miss.
Okay.
All right, Amadar. Top of the round. So this creature is going to continue its assault against Glorial.
Assault.
1 hit, 1 miss. The 1 hit will be 4 piercing, 4 piercing damage and 5 poison damage. Varis, you are.
Yeah, I need to make a death.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. No, that was him. Glorial. It's
Yeah.
you.
I'm going to channel my divinity through Michiko and do a vow of enmity.
Mm-hmm.
Another one?
To have advantage
I
on
rolled
attack rolls
3,
versus this
so
creature
that's a
for
failed
1 second.
save.
Michiko, the healer in the home. This guy.
Hear my prayer.
She is blessing my flail of petrification. Precise petrification. Good. That's a 24 to hit it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Only 5 bludgeoning,
Okay.
but I whack it.
You certainly do. And you have its enmity.
Yes.
All right. Any other actions?
No.
Okay. Varis?
I rolled my death save and I failed.
Okay. Willa.
Mm-hmm.
It is to you.
So I'm hoping that this coppery, leathery, wingy thing is occupied by the shiny.
Seems like he has a current target, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt a medicine check on this one.
Okay.
'Cause that's about all I can do. Okay, good luck. 21.
Okay. And
So, yeah, you are able to stabilize the nasty wound that dropped Varis to the ground. You see this kind of greenish ooze flowing from the wound, and you kind of push down on it, and just it bursts like out of the wound, and it's like this nasty acidic kind of poisonous liquid.
Oh, yep, put a little yarrow on it. It'll be fine.
Jewish. Not acidic. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
This poison is kosher.
Passover is coming up.
I'll even chew the leaves up and then apply them.
Okay.
Better.
Any other actions from you?
Nope. That's
Okay. Amadar down to 1. And this creature is going to continue attacking you, Glorial, but both of these are going to miss.
Good.
Glorial.
Yes.
To you.
Still got the advantage. My vow of enmity.
Yep.
Plus,
Being precise.
remember the old divine smite.
Oh,
Yeah. That's an 18 to hit.
that will hit.
Good. Normal D8 plus. Is it a fiend or an undead?
It is not.
Okay. With all that, we got 13 bludgeoning.
13.
And
Okay.
it's going to be part bludgeoning, part radiant, because it's divine smite.
Yep, that's fine.
So it'll be double, obviously, because it's vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, yeah, we'll say that happens. Sure. You
Nice.
can say that. You can say that happens. Yeah.
Excellent.
Varis, you
I'm
are
stable but unconscious.
stable.
I believe.
Okay. Willa.
I will Eldritch Blast this thing. Or
Mhm.
attempt to. 9.
9.
Will miss.
Will a miss.
All right.
Yep.
Amadar. You feel. I mean, it's been
Stoned.
black for you. You're not sure where you are, what's happened. You've been cut off from all of your senses. But all of a sudden you feel your body start to tingle a little bit, and you start regaining some movement in your hands. And that's when bits of the stones start peeling away from your face, and you realize that in front of you, as they start falling apart, your kind of eyes come back. There is a large coppery creature with a tail and wings, with its back towards you, and then you see this flail just swinging over its head, trying to swing down at this creature in a massive strike with a blinding flash of light, and you feel like you're going to be able to move in a round.
Oh, hit him from behind.
And this creature is going to continue its attack on you, Glorial. 2 more misses.
Good.
Varis is still unconscious. Willa?
Well, how far away did I move from Amadar? I didn't mean to, but
You're probably
you too.
Yeah, you're probably about 10 feet away.
Okay, so I see that happening, and I kind of expected and hoped for that because that's what happened to the guy. So I'm like, good, great,
Good, grand, wonderful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That's an 11. Look, confirm.
That's an 11.
There's 2 digits.
Plus.
16 total.
Okay, that misses.
That's unfortunate.
I'm kidding. That hits.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Another solid hit, and this creature's just taking lick after lick, but he's still up. That was Willa. Amadar.
What about G Unit?
Did I skip you
I
again?
think you skipped G Unit.
I did skip.
I go
you.
after the beast.
You do,
Yes.
and I apologize.
Okay. Crack. Still a vow of enmity.
Yeah.
Enmity. 17.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Okay. Again, another solid hit. But it continues to just leer at you with his green pupilless eyes.
Pupilless.
Yep. But Amadar, you can now take an action.
Okay.
Do I see him as like his head kind of?
How far away
Moving
is
around.
this thing from me?
5 feet.
Like-
it's right in front of you.
Yep.
Glorial is right immediately on the other side.
You got the back.
Um,
Flank it.
It has no idea. It thinks that you're still stoned. So you're in a position where you are pretty sure that you can get a nasty hit on it.
Am I though? Because
He's rolling a lot of them.
Dan is not confident, but Amadar is pretty confident.
Channel that constellation.
all right, I'm going to.
In game sense, you would have advantage on your attack.
Yeah, I
Game
figured
sense.
All right, bonus action. I'm going to starry form again. With the cup, not the bowl. Bowl. And I will, as my action, swing out with the claws, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
That hits.
5 acid damage.
Okay. He's not immune to acid, is he? Oh, he's not. He's not. And he lets out a bit of a shriek as you claw the back of his neck. So you are not there. You were 10 feet away. So, Glorial, Varis,
No.
and Amadar, give me dex saves.
I have disadvantage, right? Being unconscious. Do I even
I
just
think you automatically.
Yeah.
I think you might auto fail.
like that would make sense to me.
4 total. 4.
I only got 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you both fail. And it's not bad. You will take 4 acid damage. And you are. This acid is especially thick and sticky.
Mhm.
And the creature just starts to dissolve into a pool of this.
Mhm.
There's no other creatures around, so you can both use your actions to get this substance off of you so that it's not stuck to you for a minute.
Yep.
Dealing perpetual damage.
That seems like a good idea.
I'm going to say Amadar and Willa will notice this. The guards, it looked like when they were assaulted, when they had those creatures jump down on them, it looked like they were carrying some boxes of medical supplies that
The
had
guards?
yeah. And when you look down at the supplies, you can see that there are some potions in there.
Potion.
That's good. While I'm still in this form, though, I'm going to use a healing word on Varis.
Okay.
I was gonna say if I can use, some cloth to try and get the acid.
Yeah, first
Okay.
action
Yeah.
would be to scrape the acid
Yep.
off of it.
Yep. So Glorial and Amadar, you can do your action to do that. Willa, you can use your action to scrape him off.
17.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you.
Gloria's going to touch herself. And then you have a mission call. Just lay on hands.
Okay.
HP back.
Yeah, Varis is going to have like the rudest awakening of his life. Multiple injuries and splattered with acid. But yeah, he regains consciousness and like scrambled away from this thing, and
I freeze. Still look like a statue.
Mr. Freeze.
we got it. We got to get Amadar. We got to drag it.
Except now I'm glowing with bright light.
What is Amadar's HP now that you come back to flesh?
I assume the same as it was. So 14 total.
Yeah, it's whatever you had when you went frozen. Yep.
14.
You see the crates of medical supplies, bandages, ointments, and stuff, but there are 5 vials that appear to be some type of curative potion.
Good.
They are healing, just regular healing potions.
Mhm.
So you can each pocket one of those, and somebody could take an extra if you want.
Well,
Carl gets nothing.
yeah, I'll take one. You need to use one now, Amadar?
I mean, if we're gonna keep getting jumped by dragon men,
You chug one.
Yeah, I think we grab what we can carry of the medical supplies and haul ass towards the dock.
if nobody's opposed to me just drinking the extra.
Chug it.
I'm sucking it.
Really? 2d4 plus 2.
You hear more of that metallic whining noise,
Mhm.
and when you look to see and find a source, a distant light or a distant flash of light catches your attention. Atop the cliffs north of the town, 3 figures on motionless horses sit in the shadows of the trees. You make out the glint of light on plate armor, but before you can alert your companions, the figures vanish.
It's the White Walkers.
So you guys,
Was it like gleaming like Glorial, or was it like that dark plate?
it caught a bit of light
Did it
on
look
a
the
like
guy
on a
the cover
glint.
of the book?
Oh.
No. That?
Yeah.
No.
Good.
That's good. That's real good.
But they
so-
look humanoid.
If we took him down, that would be enough experience to level him.
Yes.
how many hit points you got?
Not enough.
So you're all kind of proceeding or trying to push over towards the
Get
docks.
to the docks.
Mhm.
Okay. Again, you hear the sound of combat off in the distance. again, you see the catapult. It seems like it's making regular interval.
Is it hitting anything?
Well, you can't see at that distance.
But do we see like some of the flying creatures just like drop?
I don't think he's shooting at the flying.
Yeah,
How's he shooting it?
The rest of the army that split off from the flying creatures and is coming through the front gate.
Did he shoot it all at the three figures up in the hill?
no.
No, it's probably the
See,
the
Bob
best that
knows
he
what
didn't
he's.
aggro those.
Yeah. What the hell dare it do?
They're probably helping to load and stuff. If only maybe there was like somebody up there that could help direct, call for fire missions. You know,
You know, we took
doing
another guardsman
like a
up there.
being a forward
What the fuck is
observer.
Becklin doing?
Yeah, we took another guardsman up there too.
We need to go
Becklin's
up
on the
there.
front lines.
We need to
Well,
go up
she
there.
should be.
All right. Well, we can't be in two places at once.
If we
Alright.
go up there, we can help.
There's
we can
four
make
of
sure
you.
that
You could
Derek
literally
is
be in
safe.
4 places
That's
at
what your
once.
girlfriend
No,
told
we
me.
can't because there's
Yeah.
one party.
Yeah.
I
And
see
then
you over
you
there
can
trying to
hold
split the
us
party.
Well, Cudgel's my girl.
I just thought it'd be cool to have one of you up on the castle, seeing all this shit pop off, and be like, "Hit that thing," and then just
That would be a cool scene, but also we're not there.
Think about how much less damage you'd be taking.
The way I avoid damage is by getting to a boat and leaving.
It seems to be the best way to avoid damage
Like-
right now.
I have 7 wisdom, and this is still clear to me. It's time to go.
Okay.
Where's my girlfriend?
You don't have one.
Also on the front line.
Cudgel also on the front line.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
You see, the crowd is, it's no longer a line. It's now just a mosh pit right at the top of the docks. People trying to push their way on. Some people have just said screw it and they've jumped into the water and they're starting to, swim out to some of those makeshift rafts that were created.
Okay.
The screams of villagers still evacuating on boats ring through the smoke of burning buildings. Among the screams rises an unbelievable word. Dragon!
I thought it was.
There's no such thing as dragons.
Then it comes into view, pitching this way and that, its scales clanking like steel plates. A black beast draws near the wharf, flanked by reptilian invaders. Flames crackle from the beast's gaping maw.
Can I roll to convince the dragon it doesn't exist?
Because you know Draconic, so.
I know Draconic and
Y'all jerk at it.
I also know Draconic.
Why do I know Draconic?
Because everybody takes Draconic.
literally it's the most common language
Especially
after
when-
common.
Especially when the name of the adventure literally has
when
the
the
Dragon
Dragon
Queen.
Queen.
in it. I think it's probably going to come up once or twice.
It's my second
So-
language.
Everyone, give me. We're gonna re-roll initiative. So give me initiative checks. Man, these guys are just on fire
Oh,
tonight.
good. So how much damage are they taking each round for being on fire?
Oh well, they're immune. So gonna move this and
Bob, we're only level 3.
It's true. I'm sure we'll probably level up after we kill the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So,
Kind of waiting for a kraken to pop out at this point.
On our side, right?
anybody above
Yeah,
20?
that's how this has been
It'll
going.
swallow up all the people on the boats.
No 20s.
Go
You
20.
gotta start at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
19.
19. 19.
Like the first double digit roll I've hit.
Okay, so we're going to Amadar.
16.
Oh.
I mean, I have one spell
Varis.
slot left.
Then what did you two get?
I got a 14.
14.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Spell
Glorial.
sluts.
Yeah.
Spell sluts.
And Willa.
Yep.
I kind of want to save it, but I also just kind of want to slam a dissonant word out.
Mm. I'm sure Cuddle and Becklin have got this
Yeah.
under control.
Mm-hmm.
And we know Bakaris can fight. His little
Mm-hmm.
sword.
Yeah, no. I'm convinced that he and his son are just going to be front line against the dragon.
Okay, Amadar. It is to you. This creature's appeared. Again, we're gonna say 60 feet. It's starting to come down an alleyway, kind of close to the Warfinger's office.
It's an illusion.
Could be.
It's just an illusion.
Is it making noise?
Oh, you said the metal
Oh,
clanking.
Clanking.
Mm.
Scales are clanking like steel plates.
I can make an illusion of a no dragon sign.
No dragons permitted on the wharf.
Oh shit, guys, turn around.
The sign can't stop me because I can't read.
If this dragon could read, it would be very upset with you.
My one weakness. Dragons that can read.
Illiteracy.
What are your limitations of disguise self?
Basically any.
What, shorter or taller?
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's mostly
I'm not a dragon.
Not a
No.
dragon.
Nope.
I could probably pass myself as like one of the smaller dragon men,
The reptiles, yeah.
but I don't know how much that helps here.
Hmm.
I mean, it helps if I need to like run away in a direction that's not the dock.
Mm-hmm. I just see you like diving into the water, swimming away.
Yeah, I don't feel good about that with my -1 athletics.
It's better than
How
die.
many lizard guys are there?
You see 4 of the brass creatures that you fought previously.
But the dragon was black.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel
How
good
far
about fighting
away
4 of
is that?
them plus the
60
dragon.
feet away?
Yep.
And how close are they to each other?
The dragon is large, and it's so you've got 2 on either side of this creature.
So they all fit in a 20-foot cube.
The large would be yep. They certainly would.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on them.
Nice.
Okay.
Do we have...
Now, yeah, if we were to guess like the age of this dragon, it's probably a young dragon, right?
It's large.
Like a baby dragon.
Oh, okay. That's what you think.
It's not a hatchling. I'm pretty certain.
So let's see.
Do we have...
What's your DC? This is dex save, right?
Dex save DC 14.
All right. The front 2 Draconians fail. The back 2 succeed, and then you get that spell up. Let me just see it.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. We'll say green. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined if it fails
Violet.
it.
It's like violet.
Yeah.
Violet.
Okay. The dragon also illuminates in this luminous glow.
Take the shot, Zan.
Get those rocks, get those glass jars.
Mm-hmm. Break off
And
a
I
He
get-
probably doesn't even know there's a dragon there.
Hmm?
He probably doesn't even know there's a dragon.
He's not reliably helpful.
And I
Yeah,
guess
I'll
my
put that.
bonus action, I'll do another starry form with the bow.
Okay.
Instead of the pimp cup.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
The Draconians that are next to the large dragon, it seems like they kind of smack on it and point towards the Warfinger's office, and you see this maw of this dragon creature just open up, and just this massive ball of flame erupts in a 60-foot cone out towards the Warfinger's office, and it blows up. The entire building just catches fire, but the fire kind of compresses and then explodes the entire building, and just debris, stonemasonry, timber, boards, papers, documents, everything just goes flying from this
It's just an
office.
illusion. Sorry.
Yeah.
The Warfinger.
Mm-hmm.
Upton, go on.
You know what? I think I actually.
Upton knows to tuck and roll.
But does his son?
I doubt it. I don't know that his son has a... Wait, his son does have a name. He might live.
Nissal.
And what you see here now is you have the docks.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Wharfinger's office. It's now just blown apart. You guys are all down right here, and this creature is now coming down this little road right here.
Oh.
Vogler itself, much of the town is on fire. You also see small.
According to plan.
You all see small skirmishes off to the sides here. What this barrier represents, that's like the kind of like the fog of war.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into there, you risk
You die.
probably some serious conflict. The area around the Wharfinger's office is now difficult terrain. It's a complete battle zone.
The DMZ.
The whole thing is a battle zone.
If
but-
only it were a DMZ.
Yeah, the DMZ.
This is very much an NZ.
Yeah. Varis, it is to you.
So, do we have any like guards nearby? What's the boat situation? Do we have a like visible way out?
Those are the water, right?
Yeah.
We could
Okay.
swim for it. It's not a great plan.
Or get one of the rafts or something.
Yeah, I mean, you've pretty much, the barrier to that is you've got a wall of people in front of you.
Yeah.
A mass of humanity.
I guess my question is to the group. It seems like we're supposed to fight this, and I don't like the idea of fighting.
Nor do I. It is a dragon. Like the dragon people, not a problem. We can take the stone guys.
I mean, they're kind of a problem.
Yeah, but we defeated them before. We can defeat them again.
Yep.
The dragon.
We're definitely all in great shape and have all of our resources at our disposal.
The dragon listens to the little withered men, right?
It seems to be reacting to whatever they were doing. They were like banging on the side of it.
I'm tempted to disguise self into one of them and like yell instructions at it in Draconic.
Do it.
Don't look at me.
Just, thou shalt not pass.
Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
I will disguise. Will you let me do both in a turn? I guess.
You could pretty much say
He's got 12 seconds.
a line of words, but are you going to attempt to disguise self just in the right in front of them?
That's kind of the thing, right? Like, is there enough smoke and stuff that I could disguise self and then step out?
Hide behind something.
You'd probably have to try and hide from them, which would probably take your action to get you in a position where you could, probably get out of enough visual range so that they, know that it's like,
That doesn't.
aha! Now here, look at me.
Yeah.
Aha!
He just does this. No, I'm a drag. No, I'm a drag. No, I'm not.
God. I guess I'm just gonna attack something with Firebolt because Fairy Fire.
The dragon's Fairy Fire.
The dragon,
two
and there
of the
were
dragon.
two in the back, right?
Two in the front.
Two in the front.
Two in
are
the
illuminated.
front.
Yep.
We can take out one of them before they can move.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for
But-
one of the
What are the odds of that?
withered men in the front.
Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is a 9 fire damage.
Ooh. 9.
We might have 9-9.
9
A
fire.
lot of 9s thrown around.
Okay. That was Varis. Glorial.
How far are the reptile guys? 60 feet.
Yeah.
I'm
Got his own shirt this time.
Yeah.
gonna hold my action. If they advance, then I can do something.
Okay. You want to stay bunched up?
a good question. We should probably fan out a little bit, so we're not just like all in that little cone of fire. Would fan out like a little
Yeah, we should
half
spread
circle
out.
or something.
but-
Yeah. So probably be like 10 feet apart from each other.
I guess.
Okay. You can move 10 feet away. Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Willa.
I will,
Yes, you are Willa.
yes, Willa. I will,
I will
put my hex on the one that he hit,
Mm-hmm.
and Eldritch attempt.
Mhm.
Eldritch Flare.
You have advantage.
even better.
19.
That will hit.
Right, and Eldritch Blasting. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Motley damage.
You drop that one.
Oh.
Nice. And then I would
Just
like.
dropped or does it turn to stone?
Oh yeah, no, he does turn to stone.
Okay.
Does the dragon and the guy behind him also turn to stone?
The guy behind him is 10 feet away. But the dragon,
Maz, way up there.
it's like doesn't affect it at all.
Hmm.
Like there's no reaction at all.
And I would like to move. So this side of the wharf is completely destroyed. Can I move like kind of over here-ish?
Yeah,
Just-
you want to
a
like
touch
this
out
is
of the way.
still this is still a full building right
Okay.
here.
Are they coming down this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I just kind of want to get out of the way, so I can peep out, do things, come back, stay out of.
Just a piece
Sure,
of-
yeah, you can run over to the corner and get some cover behind there. I mean, there's still enough of a bit of like rubble from the Warfinger's office that you could probably also kneel behind one of these corners and also have some cover.
Just depending, whichever side is closer to where we are.
Yeah.
We'll
Kneel!
kind of dip out of the way.
Okay. That was Willa. Amadar.
He will
I am a dar. Can I take a closer look at this dragon?
Sure.
borrow
Give
You
me
know,
a,
not like get right up close to
Yeah.
it, but like
borrow Varis' spy
kinda,
axe.
kinda
You can-
do one of these. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
yeah. Give me a perception check.
21.
So the clinking kind of initially.
Dragon shouldn't clank.
Well, I mean, you're not really sure what they should do, but
I mean, I've never encountered a creature with scales that clanked.
no.
It might be
But they do
cyborg
call
dragon.
them metallic dragons for a reason, right?
I thought it was a black dragon.
Yeah.
Well, it is black.
So that's
yeah.
a chromatic.
So that might be onyx, right?
That's a stone.
Okay. Well, where does metal come from? Stone. I mean, these are all the thoughts that are going through your
Yeah.
head when you're like, this is a fucking dragon, and I've never seen one before, and they're supposed to be dead. They've been dead long ago, and now they're back, and now there's these dragon men creatures that I've never even
Right.
heard of.
It's kind of like a neat, but at the same
But
time.
oh my god.
Right. You know.
Um,
Need it here?
I like learning things.
Better way?
No.
but the smoke that's billowing out from the Warfinger office kind of, this rush of air kind of blows through the battlefield a little bit, and it starts to part ways. And what you see is something that doesn't look organic now that smoke has dissipated. And you see the smacking on the sides that these creatures are doing. They're also like pulling on something on the creature.
Hmm.
We need Than.
I think it's a machine.
Oh,
We need to keep Stan away from it at all costs.
machine.
It's mechanical. Like it's clockwork. It's not.
He'll climb in
It's
its
not a
mouth
real
to-
dragon.
It's a clockwork orange.
Yes.
Damn
It's a
gnomes.
clockwork black dragon.
You know, Onyx turns into Steelix in Pokemon.
Neither of which are black.
True, Onyx is like gray. Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
Okay, so I have my little nerd moment, and then I'm gonna blast one of the draconians in the front that
Okay.
I have advantage on.
Yep.
Actually, they're still 60 feet away.
They are.
I have to move up 30 feet first, so I do that.
Okay. You want to move up to like the Wharfinger's office, like behind one of these?
Yeah, like sort of up towards the corner, kind of
Sure.
ish, so not like right in its line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit
Yep, that hits.
for. That's not the right time. 1 fire damage.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yep, and then my bonus action, blasted with the bow thing, 19 to hit.
Yep.
I think that's it. Another 3. Wait. 7 radiant damage.
So just seven extra damage.
7 additional damage after the fire.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Willa,
Yes.
stumbling out of the building that you're next to, you do see that it's on fire. Like the roof is starting on fire,
The
and
roof.
there's
roof.
there's smoke billowing out of some of the windows. A draconian creature comes stumbling out. You can see he's got this nasty looking trident in his hand, and he comes stumbling out of the office right next to you. And he's got his eyes closed and he's kind of swinging wildly. But he doesn't attack you.
You can't see me.
All right, John
Maybe.
Cena.
So the creatures that are next to the dragon, they stop for a second. The dragon stops advancing. You see a number of them smack the sides of it and pull something. So you had gone off to the side of a building.
Yep.
You had gone off to the corner of the Wharfinger's office. You two had...
I didn't move.
Okay. Perfect.
I
So...
mean, 10 feet away from them.
What you see is the dragon's head rear back. They pull some more levers. The head goes forward, opens its mouth, and fire erupts from it. So both of you can give me dexterity saving throws.
18.
Okay.
20.
Okay. You both succeed.
Suck it, Trebin.
Oh. So 26 points of fire damage, but half.
So we'll round down.
So you'll round down. Yep. So 13 fire as this creature just lets forth this just cone of fire breath. How many? Well, you're gonna actually. There's a lot of people there. And Glorial, kind of embraces impact with the shield. Varis holds up the loot or something.
I like get behind Glorial probably,
Yeah.
and like tuck my loot away from it.
Yep. And the flames just wrap around, stinging both of you pretty good. But what you see when you look behind you is a number of the villagers that were kind of at the front of this or at the back of this, crowd. They are just engulfed in flames and immediately pretty much vaporized. And they just collapse to the ground, completely singed and the remains are on fire. Varis.
Did you house rule the action required to drink a healing potion? Did we change that?
Talked about it.
Did we want to say you can take a full action to get the full benefit? I think that's what it was.
I think it's a bonus action to use it yourself. It was a full action to give it to somebody else.
Okay.
I think is what we
And or you could take a full action to get
just get max.
to get max benefit from it. Yep.
I think I'm just going to take the bonus action to drink my healing potion.
Sure.
That is 2d4 plus something.
2.
Okay. That's a good solid 6. Okay. It's not a solid roll.
We get max HP if we just use the whole action.
If you use a full action, you can get, so that would be 10.
Nice.
Get 10.
I believe there's another one outlined in Fairy Fire in the front that is injured but not dead.
Yep.
Correct.
So I'm going to move like 10 feet off to the side so we're not in a line or something, 10 feet, 15 feet.
Mhm.
And I will attack that one with the firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
2 damage.
All right.
I still held my action last turn. At the end of the round, I'll try to advance 30 feet closer, coming up like one of these sides of the alleyway to get near the reptile people.
Okay. Yeah, they haven't moved forward, so I'll
Right.
let you move up before, during Varis's turn, and then you can now take your full action.
Right. I'm going to chug the potion as a whole action.
Okay.
Yep. But now I'm probably within 30 feet of them.
You are.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. So you are in incineration range.
Well, yeah, of course.
When it explodes, yeah. That's where you'll be standing.
Yeah. Even I'm against the wall, so it'll be like just the side of the cone. Just
Okay.
scraping against the side of the cone.
Okay. Yep. We'll go with that.
Yeah, just pull on your gut.
Yeah.
To the extent that Glorial has a gut.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
I think Willa's bosom sticks out more than.
Willa. Steel.
And there's a stumbling draconian
Yep.
with eyes closed.
Mhm.
Its eyes closed. I will.
flailing a bit.
I'm gonna move my hex to that creature, and it's like right within 5 feet of me.
It's right next to you.
So I'll crack it good with the staff. My intention.
Okay.
Ooh.
7 to hit. Okay. You miss. And it seems completely oblivious to you.
It's very loud in here, so
There's a lot going on.
didn't even hear it. Fires burning, people screaming.
Smoke everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Varis screaming.
So as horrified as the crowd is, because a number of them just dropped, quite a few of them are have begun to cheer because they see that you are, especially Glorial, you've moved up, and it looks like you're literally running into the mouth of a dragon.
They should wait about 6 seconds to cheer.
I can't believe this is how it's going to play out. It's absolutely perfect, and it's how the dice rolled it. These creatures are going to the draconians. They are going to bang on the side of this creature again. Now that you're closer, you hear a dong dong, and then levers get pulled, or something gets pulled on this dragon. Its mouth rears back. They pull more levers. The mouth goes forward. The whole creature turns towards Glorial, and then the mouth opens and just envelops you in this flame. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
It looks like a 20.
I saw it.
It was right on that. We'll go with a 19.
Okay.
It's a dirty 20.
Yep. So again, you'll take half. Okay, this one's a little bit better. So 31 halved down to 15. And what you see is the entire machine starts to shake.
Good.
And the Draconians, they quickly start freaking out and they start pushing all sorts of levers. And in an instant, the entire dragon explodes into a massive fireball. A dozen times.
Glorial already took fire, so she doesn't get it.
Okay, that's what she,
Yeah.
I think that's what she would think. That's not what would happen, obviously.
I have exactly one that I've been saving for healing word if someone were to get me.
Very fire tap.
I just grab all the Draconians and put them in front of me.
Well, they're out of range. You're still in the blast range, though, and this entire thing goes up in a massive fireball, and all of you feel the immense heat from this thing. I rolled a 1 the last time it used it. So. Fire.
The good news is I have Ispin's Green Shield, which provides complete immunity to fire.
It does.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's like
Green wood doesn't burn well.
No,
It's true.
See,
So give me another dex save.
another dex save.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage this time.
No, not advantage.
It's an 18.
all right. So it's 437, but you take half.
It's like an oven in here.
Another 33 points of damage this time. So 16 damage.
Yeah, so Glorial's down.
Okay.
She's like embers right now. Just her body, and even the shield has little embers on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Draconians that were still around it, they get sent flying. One of them, I mean, like two of them. Well, one of them is just completely incinerated. The one that was near the mouth, it was like as the creature was starting to shake, it like looked into the mouth, and there was an initial blast that burned his face, and then he just got evaporated.
You never look down the barrel.
Is this thing loaded? And then the other two, one gets sent back towards the village square. Another one gets sent forward and gets impaled on part of the sails on one of the ships, like part of the rigging.
Yeah.
Literally the mast. He just goes flying and gets speared by it. The building that you were in, it explodes.
Yeah.
Explode.
Splinters and lumber erupt out and impale that Draconian that was next to you. So, give me a dexterity save.
25.
Okay. Okay. Yep. You are good. This creature just literally explodes. The scales and flesh shrivel away from it, and then its bones explode.
So not even turned to stone.
Nope. It just explodes.
Just Terminator 2s.
Yep.
Does it give
Holds onto the fence as tight as it can, but
Oh, I was thinking of the summed up.
that's Terminator 1. No, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the end. No, I'm talking about the fence with the nuke.
Yeah, no. The other
Yeah.
classic image from that.
Right.
So, just
There's
south,
quite a few.
True.
In the fog of war.
just south in the fog of war, an exterior wall of the brass crab shatters outward. A 10-foot tall brute in black scale armor emerges from the inn,
How many
Holding-
of these motherfuckers are there?
holding a barrel of fish
What are these
under
guys
one
at the
arm.
entrance of the town doing?
The hulking figure fills her mouth with a fistful of wriggling fish.
Another strong woman.
From behind her, two reptilian soldiers emerge. Them next, the ogre says, gesturing in your direction.
It's an ogre.
The soldiers move forward obediently.
Okay, well,
Meanwhile, Glorial's down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still tapped from before,
Yep.
like 2 fights ago.
Yeah.
So
What the
like,
hell's the guard do? What the hell's the militia doing?
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh,
Well, get the militia in there.
I want to spend my action to heal Glorial and then stop.
That's only a bonus action.
It is only a bonus action. I'm going to use the other 2 to run away.
So I
Smart.
will allow you to do that because you are technically next in the order.
Excellent.
Okay.
Glorial's back up.
Yeah, well, you get the full healing of 8 points.
Excellent.
That's not bad.
Better than nothing.
Not bad.
And I'm dead. Actually, that's mostly true. I can cast exactly Disguise Self 1 time.
I have 1 guiding bolt.
I'm going to need you to curve the bullet on that one.
Hit all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a spell slot.
So do you want to take down in your notes that we are going to start with Glorial next time?
Okay, Glorial's up.
Only there was some record that would
I know.
let us reference where we stopped.
Yeah, is Gleason still in chat? Because maybe they can tell us.
Right.
Yeah, man, this is a real slobber knocker, huh?
That's a word.
J.R. Slobberknocker. Does the giant creature, the giant ogre, look like the humanoid on the front cover of the book?
No. Looks like this.
That looks like an
Huh.
Yeah, I know. See big.
And that's a woman?
Yeah, strong woman, Bob. Very progressive book.
CC
All right?
principal?
belly shirt
This book.
and Daisy Dukes.
Yeah.
I do wonder if they were just like, you know what, we're making everyone a woman.
Yeah.
In this book, because I was reading for ahead a few chapters, and I was like, everyone is a woman in this book.
You know,
Yeah, it's like
Wizards gotta try to save
It-
face somewhere.
it's me, Amadar, and the Bakaris family, basically.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
it. That's
well,
the
that-
male representation in this adventure.
And whatever the hell Than counts as.
He's probably a woman.
The other main character, Male, is already dead.
Garrett's just a freaking wuss.
Well, it's Finn, yeah, we started that.
Barrett has still done nothing wrong.
Not at
He
all.
didn't do anything right either.
What?
He brought us.
What the hell
Got
did
you? Got
he
you.
guided
Hand
us.
pies? He is defending the front line.
He's up on the freaking keep.
He
Yeah.
catapulted us
If
straight
he wants to
into-
prove his worth,
he-
get down here, Darren.
He took you on a dangerous trek to
Yeah.
go track down the person that hired Grigonis.
Oh,
He
there's the
showed
boars.
you, he fought the boars with
Yeah,
you.
stood his ground against those, helped us.
Man,
Above
Glorial
and
is
beyond
just
the
a
boars, even.
salty little bitch. That's
She
I think
really
that
is.
I think that's it. I think that
He's
there's
just-
You know what? I think she's intimidated by him.
I think she's threatened. I think that
I
you know.
think she's got a crush on him.
Oh,
She
that's
has a crush
quite
on
good.
like about half the cast. if
She's
we're honest.
playing hard
No,
to
she's
get.
thirsty for half the cash.
True. Yeah.
He couldn't handle me.
Like if Darrett looked like Cudzel, you'd feel this would be entirely flipped around.
I mean, Cudgel can hold her old now. Derek can't hold his own.
How do you know that?
We get older than
Now is his, I said, Derek, what did I tell him? I said, now is your time. Like, no, grow a backbone. Now it's your time to shine.
You
If you want to hit a point.
those are two completely.
I don't remember
unrelated-
going down. What?
That's the first time you saw him versus the last time you were with him.
Great. The first
Plus-
time we met him was literally, "Hi, I'm Derek. It's great to meet you. You guys want some of these pies that I bought with my money?"
Yeah.
He's
He's
operating.
like, oh, okay, I'll do what I can do.
Is that how I described him?
Yes. Spineless.
Yes, the quivering young lad in the corner. Don't hit me.
He looks like a woman. He has very feminine features.
The long
So
hair.
do you.
Long hair. I am a woman. The high cheekbones. Yeah.
The shadow.
I think what we need is like some really sexy AI art of Darrett. Get a portrait.
I'm sure it exists.
It
There's
probably
probably
does.
Derek porn out there.
Yeah.
You just manifested it. It just happened
Yep.
somewhere.
On that note.
I'm sure
What
there's
did
Becklin
they-
and Lady Vogler porn. There's Raven porn.
Lady Vogler.
I wouldn't bet on it, but I also wouldn't bet against it.
Yeah, you can't bet against there being
Never
porn
bet
or
against
something.
Yeah, there's internet rule about that.
Yeah, it's never
What
bet
did the
against Rule
ogre
34.
say? So the ogre
That's
said
Rule
something?
35.
Get them next or
The
something.
ogre
Actually,
said
Ah,
them
It
next.
should be Rule 34B.
So let's see what we got.
Which means there's probably Than porn as well.
You look way too happy about that. Gonna need you to pull that back just a little bit.
Gnomish porn.
Marshall Lee.
Even Marshall Lee knows it's time.
All right.
Okay, we got
Hi, Bubba.
next is playing some Tarkov. Let's see if
Shovel
there's.
here.
Let's see
In
if
his face, you're like,
He doesn't care.
have gotten really loud. You need to shut the fuck up.
I need you all to understand it is nap time.
Yeah, I need to sleep for 30 more minutes and then run around the house for an hour.
He's asleep. They're wonderful children. Until 6 a.m. if their food dishes are
Again, I have no sympathy for you with it being 6 a.m.
They do
That's
sleep
a solid
almost
90
all day.
minutes after my cat starts.
Yeah.
So,
We're all lazy.
Greyhawk Charity Mega Stream.
Okay.
Greyhawk chair. Oh,
Great.
they like charities.
Yeah,
But are they live? Not
Okay.
recorded.
they are live.
Let's go.
How do we know?
We'll go send them over because it says live.
That doesn't mean.
yeah, but
It does. That's what it means. It would say rerun if it's just a rerun. So what is this channel?
Greyhawk.
Who's this channel? Fabled 42. Community of content creators, designers, artists, streamers, bloggers, and writers united by their love of Dungeons and Dragons. We have weekly D&D tabletop and game streams. They're doing a charity mega stream one shot.
You're using Mega Stream. We're doing charities.
Mm-hmm. That you can pay to fully heal the group.
That's what we need. Who's gonna
Why
pay?
the hell
You can
Do we
give them
have
debuffs and
sound
buffs.
effects instead of
Yeah.
give the party hit point?
and money.
$25 and you can give somebody bless or bane.
That's cool.
Yeah, we could maybe do something.
We got blurps.
Let's steal that idea, but mostly for the healing and like right now.
Maybe we'll look at doing something like that.
We did for our charity stream. We did when we hit certain thresholds.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I say Fable 42. I think
I think Fable, or was it Fabled?
Fabled 42. So,
Oh.
Fable. So yeah, we'll raid them. One of you guys want to get their stream up?
We're gonna rate.
Well, it's gonna raid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
just
gonna be
saying,
right over there.
get the music ready so we can do our outro. But there we go. The raid is being created, and we'll see if we
You raid.
pull our
With 2 raiders. Woo!
Woo!
might jump up to 3.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm a viewer now.
Get Brian in there.
So yeah, we're gonna leave off on another cliffhanger. Like I've got that all set up. It's pretty cool, huh?
Are you gonna be back next Friday?
Oh yeah, I'm only going until Tuesday.
Okay,
So yeah, I'll be
perfect.
back from Phoenix.
So great, we'll be back
Friday.
Friday 7:30.
Easter.
We will plan on the conclusion of the events in Vogler.
Oh,
If you survive,
it is a potentially deadly campaign.
it is a potentially deadly campaign. I believe I brought that up in the beginning.
Yeah.
And none of you took fucking toughness. Like fools.
Technically,
I mean, I
didn't
took-
have the option to
That's
with
true.
the background I took.
That's
I had
true.
a better option being a knight. So
So real quick, we had some resubs. Dan, thank you.
You're welcome.
And Brian and Lip Crusher coming in with the bits as always.
Coming in
Thanks,
with the bits.
thanks, Lip. So the raid is going. So we'll leave you all here, but
RP's evil. Be good in real life.
that's it, and we will see you all next week.
But no bias.
Bye.
Well, for those on YouTube,
They couldn't see the chat, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
only mandatory.
they're
for
still
Dan to
here,
interrupt
but
these
guess
people.
what? We are ending soon, so we'll see you next week. Bye.